Okay, we're back with... Okay, Dungeon Tycoon. I want to start a new game. There's relaxed, creative, and survival. I don't need the tutorial. Okay, so survival is... Does it tell me what... No popularity threshold, stars can be lost, monsters require daily upkeep, destroyed objects, refund rate is 50, 150, 25 in easy, medium, hard, heroes are weaker. Creative, everything is unlocked, endless money, endless souls. Well, standard gameplay, might try this. Just to start. I don't need the tutorial because we've already done the tutorial. Oh, and then I need a dungeon name. I am horrible about dungeon names. So if anybody has a suggestion... for a... let's see. We could do... the Ottermire Warrants. I need to make a note of that is what I'm calling it, because I will absolutely forget. The Ottermire Warrants. Normal, we have easy or hard. I think we just might go with normal. All right, so I've played this before, played this on my last computer. All right, so what is visitors? So star rating on top, that's the prestige level of your dungeon. It will fill with a purple color as you build more and more impressive things in your dungeon. Your prestige level determines the quality of your visitors. As you attract visitors and manage to keep them satisfied, a golden color will start filling your stars. That means your dungeon has proved itself to be a fun dungeon, and it will determine the quantity of your visitors. Okay, so first thing we need to do is we need a door. I think the first door just needs to be a dungeon door right there. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. So let me... Okay, so that's the first thing. We need to do some research. Potion. Yeah, I always forget to do research on this. We do need a monster. Okay, we start with a crawler. How much is it going to cost to summon a new monster? 250, and I have a little over 2,000. Hot. I can pull up the temperature. We keep getting the heat advisory, but it just keeps getting extended. Let's see. It is currently about 8 p.m. And the current temperature is 96 degrees with a heat index of 108. I think we're going to get a new monster. Now, I think I saw in the next update, they're going to actually add more monsters to this. I'm hoping it might be a new location. Okay. I'm gonna let you pick which one I get. I will say I don't remember what these all are. I think this is a wolf. This is either a kobold or possibly a goblin, and I think this is a bat. So which one should I get? And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, if I didn't say that. The kobold, okay. It could be a goblin, I don't remember. It's a giant rat. Okay. Okay, so I have 2 monsters now. I have the crawler and a giant rat. Let's see, what is this? A strong attack. And the crawler has poison. Strong attack. They both have the same... okay. I also want... okay, R to rotate. I think we'll do... is this 500? How far over can we go? We can do... oh, I need doors. That's why it's throwing fits. We do a door and a door. And let's see, if we do over here. They're gonna want chests. Let's do... hold on, for the monster... okay, I need a monster spanner. We'll do a small one here. And we'll do one right here. Do a chest right there. We'll do 2 pots. Because that's a hallway. Do we have any more decorations? Anything? I think that's... oh, I could do a spike trap. We'll do a spike trap right there. And with that, I think we're going to... okay, purple, rating and popularity. Let's go ahead and start. Oh, I need to select what is going to be in here. We're going to have the crawler there. And we'll have the giant rat right there. Let's go ahead and start the day. And let's just speed it up because all it really is us watching them do stuff. Oh, that only holds 5? Okay, I definitely need to put in a crate. Okay, so I think we did unlock the potion. Potion dispenser allows visiting heroes to purchase potions whenever they need a quick heal. Nice monster variety. I wish there were more monsters to kill. Incredible loot. Alright, so we have this, a potion dispenser. Okay, let's come back up here. Attack totem. Let's unlock more rooms. Oh, we've got a couple things that we can unlock. The grouping table was one of my favorite things. The one-way door, I think that was new. Yeah, I think let's just sell that. Because a chest is gonna hold like 20, so we can do like that. And we'll do a small spawner there and there. This one, we're gonna go back to the crawler, and this one, we'll do the rat. Quests. Oh, here we are. Research 1, so that collects, that gets us another 150. Yeah, so they've got to get in, kill the monsters, get their loot, and get out. Because that clock is ticking. Oh, we can do... Oh, theme. We can change. We've only got the one theme. And only one room color. But we did finish our research. We got a 8x6, 10x8, and 9x9, and 6x12. Wish there were more monsters to kill, nice monster variety, and incredible loot. So 2 people didn't like it. I did get 2 souls. So you can use souls to go in and like level these guys up. So like I could view monster. Once I get 10, I could level them up. Let's go. We're gonna pick a new Soul Reaper. Chance for heroes to drop +1 souls. Prestige buffs hero satisfaction on interest on entrance. I think we'll do that one. Quests. We have self-fight potions. And then we gotta be able to unlock those. Do we have... How far up does this go? Stonebricks, skeleton throne. That I believe that's new from the last time. fancy tiles, fancy door, marble tiles, treasure pile. Okay, what do we have here? We have, oh, we have the new rooms. So I could do like that. And then do that. Of course, that doesn't give me literally any room. But it would allow me to move the rat over here. I always like to do them where it's like that. You know what? I think I might be nice and just kind of trick them a little bit where it's not quite there, but it's right here. Okay. Let's do a wall torch. And we'll have that. I think that's all I've got for decorations, really. I don't have a lot. And then we can really move the spider over here and this guy like right here. All right, let's go ahead and start the day. Yeah, they're still going across there. Okay, we succeeded on one of the quests. And there's the end of the day. Wish there was more monsters to kill. One guy didn't like it. Okay, but they did like the loot. Host visitors could host 12 visitors in one day. We have the cave berry. Let's see. How close are we? 20 visits. Oh, here we are. We just need 7 more visitors. So we should get that tomorrow because we should have 13. It's 250 to summon a new monster. Let's summon a new monster. It looks like we have our choice between 2 spiders and I would guess that's gonna be a skeleton. All right, I think that's gonna be a skeleton. Which one should I pick? I'm kind of leaning towards getting a second spider. But I could also see getting a skeleton. And if I get a spider, should I get spider 1 or 2? Because they might be, one of them might be a higher level. I think I'm gonna go with the metal one. Yeah, that was the skeleton. And I could add a second monster spawner right there. And we'll make that the other crawler. Except, just to make the room a little easier, I'm not going to have him patrol. So rating is 0.39. Max rating is 0.44. All right, let's go ahead and start the next day. Let's see. Yeah, that might be them complaining because it might be empty. Maybe he's... Well, he didn't make it. Okay, so that's gonna be... I think we finished our research. Your dungeon has increased in prestige. Visitors will now feel mysterious joy when entering your dungeon. Dungeon needs some restocking. Incredible loot. Nice monster variety. Plus 0.5. Okay, so needs some restocking. Did this thing... This thing probably ran out. But I would need 15 to enhance it. So what I could do... I mean, it would be like all my money, but I could do that. Okay, find more research. Soul trade. Sell some of your souls in return for 350. More monsters. More rooms. What I really want is decorations. Increase your monster limit by 2. So... Oh, but that means I need to have 10 souls, 20 visits. I think I need to do the Soul Reaper first. What is the quest? Research one item in the tree. Okay, now we need to sell 11 potions. Or kill 7 visitors, which we're at 4 of 7 already. I can't afford anything else. Caveberry. Yeah, I can't afford that. What does the caveberry do? Does this berry that grows in low light conditions? Oh, okay. It gives like 7 star rating. Okay, so we're just gonna start day 5. Yeah, the way to really do this is with the grouping table. The grouping table is like my favorite thing in the entire game, I think. So not very well lit, not only like 29% beauty. I think someone leveled up. I could use a heal right now. Yeah. Incredible loot, nice monster variety, such a prestigious dungeon. It did go up. One person was not happy. Can't please everyone. We're up to 6. Okay, well, we got 245. I think I would like... add some cave berries. Can get some extra... well, no, this is just some plants. We'll add a wall torch there. Add a wall torch there. And a wall torch. Oh, I can't afford that. What if we sell that? How much was that? 35. Okay, so I get like 100% back. Okay. We'll get that one. It gets a little bit of light. Okay, let's go ahead and start the new day. Oh, I meant to move the potion thing, one of the potions over here. I'll do that at the end of the day. Yep, someone leveled up. Two visitors left for that research. Could use a heal or could use a hand. Someone's just... I wish there were more monsters to kill. Dude, chill. It's like literally... Okay, so we have 9 really happy, 3 meh, and 2 that did not like that. But we did get the 7 visitors. So we got another 150. Sell 11 potions. We got that. Okay, can I get... It was the 8 by 10 room. Yeah. Oh, can I not? No, I can't afford that. Let's do... Let's summon a new monster. So let's get maybe a bat. Ooh. And it's got that little green light on there. Okay. So we got that one. Got a giant bat. Let's do... Hold on. This one, let's sell that. We're gonna change to the giant bat instead. And how much is the potion thing? 250. Yeah, let's do a potion right there. He is just flapping his little. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's more realistic. That's like, this is like going hummingbird level. Okay. All right, so we've got research going. We'll get the research done. Quest, we have room at Max Beauty, which we'll do here in a little bit. 15. Ooh, it looks like we're starting to get some higher tier visitors. Yeah, Max Beauty, not too great right now. All right, let's go ahead and start. We're just gonna go through. I think that's the end of the day. Okay, we did finish our research. So that's a chance for heroes to drop. Wish there's more monsters to kill. Well, we'll get there. I gotta get more money. More room, soul trade. I could do that, but I'd much rather use my monsters to do other things. There's the energy potion. Let's do more monsters. Okay, so okay, when it's trading out souls, that's where you're just gonna spend your souls. If it's visits, then that way you will you'll have to have that many visits. Let's do maybe, let's unlock some rooms, more rooms. Let me look real quick at not there. Research. So we have the underworld. Unlock 5 more perks in dungeon basics to access this page. Inferno and the forest. Yeah, so some of this just becomes idle watching. Oops. There we go. Potion dispenser has run out. That sounds like a them problem. Yeah, so far, well, that was no change there. What is this? Overview? Enhancements. I don't have... I could discover an enhancement. Satisfaction average of 3 days. Yeah. Entrance fee here. Okay, let's try this. If we discover replenishing charm, every vendor object gets 1 extra stock. So we could do that. But what we might do if we do that is I'm going to increase this to 12. Actually, no, we're going to keep these at 10. This one, we're going to do 14. So if they need to get, by the time they get over here, they're going to be spending an extra 5 on that potion. Not too bad. Now, supposedly, if we go down to... I believe this is... Yeah, this is the rogue. Health potions are kind of expensive, you know? Cost and supply, or supply and demand. If you want to buy... Are y'all tired? Dude, that bat is gonna... They're flipping that bat over. Okay, well, he did finally get the bat done. I might lower this one again. Shame, health potions prices are kind of expensive. Yeah, I get that. They could use a heal. Okay. But we did finish the research. I'll lower the price of the potion. That is more rooms. 12 by 12, 15 by 15, and 13 by 13. Which there are more monsters to kill. That's a going thing. No change. Let's just increase that by 1. So it's a little bit more expensive. All right. Research. Aggressive skill. An overseer skill that turns heroes into enemies. I'm intrigued. I think this is something new. Yeah, we're going to be getting, there's new rooms that we have access to. I can't afford any of them. So, you know what? Let's come over here. We're going to turn this off. Maybe let's try increasing the entrance fee by a coin. Since they are seeming to enjoy it, maybe they'll be fine with paying just 1 extra coin. That's all. Okay, they still don't like the fact that health potions are 10 cents. Or 11 cents. Or it might just need to be reset. Okay, in here, there's no reason why you should be complaining about needing a heal. Because... it's literally like... Oh, well, I guess... I mean, I do have those trapdoors, but it is literally like the easiest room. So no change on the star. Anything? Or should just keep going? Finances. Yeah, we're okay. Have 15 visitors in one day. Have one room at max beauty. That was at 41. This one is 31. This one's probably the easiest one to do that. To 82%. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. We're gonna try this again. Eventually I'll be making tons and tons and tons of money. But today's not that day. Seven visitors, 6 visitors. What I need is I need a little bit more prestige so that way more people will come. So it looks like I'm just 2 visitors shy of the research goal. Yeah, you and me too, buddy. I wish there were more monster skills. Increase your dungeon rating to affect even more heroes. Okay, yeah, I know. So far, they enjoy it. I don't want to get too complacent because then they're not gonna like that. Okay, let's look at this. Again, by expanding your domain, you earn prestige. This marks the renown of your and determines the upper limit of your popularity. The greater your popularity, the more heroes will seek out your dungeon. Okay. Decoration equals max rating. Okay. Satisfaction increases the... Okay. That's... Some of that's new. Alright, so this is going to be 15 if we can get this. We'll finish our research. We might be able to get this one. Of course, you get more decor by completing quests. All right, now we just got to finish out the day. I think we've got one more. He's going in. Someone leveled up. Okay, dude, you are getting greedy. That's exactly what happened there. All right, this was aggression unlocked. This skill can be used to turn heroes into enemies. 2 little monster variety. I'm really happy to looting. You're really happy to get really happy by looting. Make sure the monster slaying doesn't go unrewarded. This is 20 and hold on, let's see. You will drop 21 and you drop 15. Okay, so we'll just put that there. This one, we did get the quest. Research 1 item in the tier tree. Okay, that's gonna happen. Let's do... Unlock a magic totem that boosts nearby heroes' defenses, or unlock an energy potion dispenser. We'll do energy potion. Oh, you know what? We can do... the 8x10 room. Door. Just the 25 door right there. And then we'll put in a monster spanner. Hold on. How much are these things? 75. Let's get rid of those. How much is a chest? 135. If I do a chest and a monster spanner there, we could add one of the crawlers. I'm probably going to eventually get rid of the crawlers. Or at least one of the crawlers. Okay, there is absolutely 0 decoration. There is nothing in there. Let's see. Oh, we have a skull. Okay, so we can do... I think that's another decoration. Yep. We'll put the skull right there. All right, let's start the new day. What is... turn heroes into enemies. Hold on, let's... I don't know if I care for that. I don't know exactly what it's doing. Other than... everybody's turning on the ironically enough, everyone's turning on the priest there. Health potions are expensive. Health potions are literally the exact same. That poor priest. All right, let's speed up. I think I might be able to, yeah, I should be able to add the other crawler in there. More monsters to kill. Yeah. We're going to move this right here. I'm gonna get another spawner right there. We'll do a caveberry right there. What else can we do? We'll put in a potion dispenser. Oh, I don't have... No, I'm still not gonna have enough. We'll add that. And we'll make this the other crawler. Let's look and see what they're saying. Okay, so still going here. General satisfaction's good. Definitely need some light in there. But yeah, they're still going through that, so I'm happy with that. They do have more monsters to kill, which is what they wanted. I'm gonna add another potion right here. That should hopefully... Oh, we've got the energy potion too. Energy potion dispenser. Wish there were more monsters to kill. Dude, give it a break. Okay, we've got a new wooden decoration. Unlocks various vanity objects that increase the dungeon's rate. Yeah, we're gonna get that because I do want some more decorations. And then we have complete one research item. So we need to kill 13 visitors. Room at max beauty. Okay, let's go back. Here, I think, is the one. This one's the closest we've got to max beauty. Right here, we do have an energy. I'm gonna put an energy one there instead. We'll do that. Oh, I can't afford that even. What are we at? This is 96. Okay, hold on. If we take this... $100%. That gives me another 150. Then I can put that one back. All right. Over here. That should provide plenty of light. And we'll do two. Oh, we'll just do. You know what? We'll just have one light on this side. And then that is, yeah, that's at 100%. Let's rotate this around. Okay, if I were to move this over here, would that still give me... They are still complaining about the fact that I had that at 14 like 5 days ago. Let's go ahead and start the new day. Oh, okay, good to know. If I click off, then it pauses the game. What was that went through there? That's the end of the day. Okay, well, we did finish a quest, and we finished our research. Shelf and a barrel. Plus 0.05. Okay, I want to take this person that keeps complaining that there's not enough monsters to kill and be like, what do you expect for an entry level? Okay, sell 14 potions. That gets us more money or more of these. Oh, and we have popularity. Reach 0.5 stars. So we got dirt and that one. Another 150. So up next we'll be getting the skull spike. I believe that's new. I haven't seen that. And then research. Ooh. Okay, so we have more visitors, soul trade, camping spot. Camping spot's gonna be really good, especially for going in and getting further. We could also do various light sources. I think I'm gonna go with the camping spot because I know what I'm wanting to get to is getting up to this grouping table. And also to do that, I'm going to need... There's a barrel we can add. And a shelf. We'll add it right there. Okay, out of curiosity, I know I can't afford these rooms. Okay, that's 10. What's a 12 gonna do? 12 is it would have to be 11. Okay. I think I have an 11 by anything room. We could do, best we could do is, yeah, we could do anything that has a 10 or better. Okay. Out of curiosity, what is... Yeah, that's another option. All right, let's go ahead and start the new day. And we're just going to watch them. We'll be able to do like a grouping table and they'll be able to come in. Grouping table is fun. I love it. And, well, that's the easy way to finish out the day. Could use a heal. Heroes get really happy by looting. Yeah, well... So probably the next thing I need to do is get like a defense totem and put that into into a room that they might struggle with a little bit more. Like this, because this is a pretty hefty room. Over here, if we add... We'll add... You know what? We'll do a shelf like right there. All right, if we come over here... exit out of that. I think we can... Lock -1 for the day. No, I'm good with that. Well, if we enhance it... Yeah, we can enhance that one. And I think we're just going to enhance 1. And we got 5 visitors left, so we should be able to finish that one. We're about to get 1 star if we can. Well, we're 3/4 of the way to 1 star. So I know having some decorations will help. I mean, I will even lower the price even further. Yeah, that's 15, but they're also enhanced. This has got energy, so I don't necessarily know if that's going to be beneficial. There's the camping spot. All right, we had nothing on the popularity. Okay, for research, yeah, we'll do more monsters. There's another soul reaper. Chance for heroes to drop 1 soul. Let's do more decoration. And here's a camping spot. Okay, it's only 250. So if I can do a room right here. Do we have another room that's got that 10? Or is it only... No, and then we'll do a door here. And we'll do another door right here. And we'll have a camping spot right there. I don't think I can't afford that. What about a spike trap? Nope. Not that. I can't even afford a spike trap. So this one, I don't know if it's going to cost them money, but they'll be able to regroup. We have that. We have a skull spike. And that one's 250. Yeah, if we just had 10 more. Okay. Let's go again. So it'll take us about 2 days to do that research. Turn one of the heroes into an enemy. You can actually do that again. If we do... Jeez, they're just... Could use a heal right now. And nobody's gone into this room. I think they're literally going to off each other in that room. Yeah, I think my rating went down. Yeah, so there is... Oop. I was trying to go in and... Yeah, he went in and rested. Yeah. I died. Yeah, minus 0.15. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that was just not... That was not a good day. Kill visitors. Yeah, well, I got that, and I got the money. Okay, so over here, I would like... We could do a... We'll do a skull on a spire like that. Actually, hold on. We'll move this like right here. And we'll move these. Right there. Let's also add some lights. Okay, so I definitely need to get some more lighting in there. Okay. Start the new day. All right, we finished the research. We also finished a couple of quests. Someone leveled up. I might move the skull over here next to the chest and the... I don't know. I'll think about that. We got some more wooden crate and wooden casket. Could use a heal, and they still wish there were more monsters to kill. But we went back up, so plus 0.22. If we subtract the fact that we lost 0.15, that's a net gain of math. 0.07. Yeah, we're so close to... Oh, here's a healing well. Unlocks a healing well that allows heroes to heal for free, so we could do that. They'll like that. Here we go. Sell 15 potions. Have 3 rooms at max beauty. Respawn 5 visitors. So I will need something else for that. Here's wood planks. We could do... Oh, that gives us... Okay, that's the... We also have the dirt floor there. Okay, beauty. Let's see. We also have for decoration. We can do a... We can do a barrel. We can have a wooden crate. How much more do we need? 86. And we have 100% light. $93. I need one more. Okay, that's 2 rooms. Let's come back over here to some lighting. All right, so that... Can't get anything else. I know I could level up my monsters, but let's just go ahead and increase. Let's just keep going. I should get maybe a potion and the 2 potions in the camping room. So it's actually not doing too bad. This one... So this room is 100 and 100. This one could use a heal. Could use a heal. I died. Could use a heal. Yeah, they need a little bit of buffing, I think. Especially in the spider room. So they have nice monster variety. Yeah, I have 4 visitors left. Okay, so Yeah, we'll keep doing that. Can we? No, that's... I need a different room. Let's go ahead and go back into... Oh, I said I was going to move some stuff around. That's okay. Yeah, prestigious dungeon. They like the overall. They're liking it. So, and I'm just kind of building it one room at a time. Very simple. Very close, yeah. And then they're getting that. As soon as once I get the grouping table, yeah, I have so many souls, but I just don't know what I want to spend them on, you know? There's the healing well. Okay, so how much is the healing well? Is 250. We could enter a healing well right here. Enter a healing well right there. Improved camping, large healing well. I think I'm good with that. I would like more visitors. Do I want a defense totem? Totem? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And then we'll have the attack totem, so I can put those here. Yeah, let's look and see if we have... It's gonna be like 250. It'll be 250 to summon a new monster. I want to say that there is some ability that allows you to lower the price of gaining new monsters. Now, see, I could spend my points to get like to up. I forgot to move the potions again. I could use my souls up here to increase my monsters, but my concern is if I did that, then, you know, this is really like the low level stuff, and I feel like these first couple rooms should really be like that low entry point. Yeah, they already emptied that healing well. And I bet they're probably going to be like, this healing well didn't hold enough. You know what? The queue is too long. Could use a heal. I don't have any complaints in this room. Of course, it's also a room that you don't spend money, but you can get a chance to rest up and heal. All right, so that finishes. This gets the... I think this was the... Yeah, this was the defense totem. Placing the near to give heroes a better chance at survival. Plus 0.4. Did we get... No, we're almost a 1 star. Iron props. I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't just go ahead and get the attack totem too. Okay, so if we do this defense totem, it's only 150. We can put that like right there. And maybe right here. What did we get? Rooms at 3 max beauty. Collect that. Yep. Which ones are at max beauty? Hold on. That's 100% beauty. That one's 100% beauty. And I think this one's 100% beauty. Okay, so we do have those. This one is what? 69%. Let's see what we can do to fix that. See if we do an energy dispenser right there. And I would like to grab, I think this one. And we'll put that like right there. There's a crate. And we'll have a barrel right there. We gotta move this. There we go. $97. I mean 97. All right, let's go ahead and start that day. Day 23. Now let's see, do they... Like 3 days later and they're still bitter that someone died. No complaints in that room. They could use a heal. Maybe I need to have a healing well in here as well. Albert Thatcher leveled up to level 2. I remember when I first played this back on the original demo. This was like everybody was named like Albert Johnson. Okay, there's the attack. Yeah, they did not like that one too much. Still have stone props. If we do the Soul Reaper, that gets us closer to the grouping table. Greed skill and overseer, so that allows you to steal the contents of a gold container. Iron props. Oh, underworld props unlocks curious objects from the underworld. But I can do that in one day. Let's look at the iron props. What did we get? Oh, the attack totem. We could put this like right here. And we'll put one of these like right there. Start the new day. Ooh, we have the Hold on. This is the loot goblin. I forget what we're supposed to do on that. He like steals stuff, I think. I think we got him. Maybe, I don't know. Got 8 more people to get through. Looks like we can get up to 99. Queue's too long. Hold on. I think that's facing the wrong way. Yeah, it's facing the wrong way. It should be facing the door. A nice monster variety, 0.02. Are we? We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. We need 3 visitors left for that one. Finances, we're doing better. Reach 1 star. We're almost there. Respawn 5 visitors. I don't have the respawner. Where is the respawner? Yeah, the respawn pedestal's over here. Okay, let's just go ahead and go. I'd like to be able to add like a couple more rooms. I should have moved this thing. I need to rotate this guy like 180 degrees. Hugo leveled up. Baldwin leveled up. And he's gonna get greedy if he keeps... There we go. That will finish the research. Iron sconce and iron urn. Incredible loot. No change on that. Okay, so first off, what I need is I need to move that. Iron urn. We can put... We'll put it like right there. Light iron sconce. Yeah, this one's really cool to put in. Let's see if I can get down a little bit. It's cool. I love the graphics on this. I've always enjoyed the graphics on this. All right. Let's see if we do 6 by 12. That could work. How much is it? 6 by 12? 600. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. There's the iron chest. That's honestly going to be the best one, I think, because the iron chest holds so much more. Here is a door that we'll put right there. We're gonna still do a wall torch right there. Now we'll summon a monster. Ooh. Yeah, I want this one. This is the slime. Now, if we were to take one of these and sell... We get that. Now, hold on. If we change the slime, view monster does 15 chests. Let's see. You know, do you really need that many lights? I don't think I have. Okay, how much does the urn hold? Chest capacity is 10. This is only 5. I need at least one of these. Trying to decide what I can get away with. Let's give that away. We can sell that one. Sell that. That's like, this is like piecemealing it. 124. You know what? They don't need lights. There we go. So we've got a slime on the other side. Hopefully that slime is going to help us reach 1 star. Don't know if it will or not, but that's my hope. Anybody actually even go in that room? Oh yeah, we did. One person. One person died. Money today. 40, 75, nothing. We got 3 more visitors, which we'll get. Yeah, I think we can go in and we can add these lights back in. Did I take... We'll do a barrel and a crate. And we'll add maybe a shelf right there. And maybe a couple skulls. Maybe a nice little berry bush. Yeah, one person, nobody died there. It's a good thing nobody died in the camping spot. 3 and... yeah. This one... like that. Did that get to 100% beauty? Yeah. Only about 2/3 lit. I can live with that. What do we have now? Now we have the potential to hit that 1 star. So let's go ahead and go. How are they doing over here? Yeah, they leveled up. That's really great. Let's maybe give them a wood floor. I mean, they do have... actually, you know, we're gonna do a wood floor here. And I'm going to do that. So that way I know, like, the wood floor is, like, the safe floor for them. So if I'm going to do it that way, then this needs to also be... that way I can just, at a glance, I can see, like, what are my combat rooms and what are my not combat rooms. Unlocked the iron chest. Okay, so first we're going to get lucky monsters. As a chance for monsters to spawn as lucky, which drop more gold when killed. We also have more monsters. Increases your monster limit by 2. I can just go ahead and do that. I might be able to do that up here. Just because I've got all of those souls that I'm not using. Healing touch skill. An overseer skill that allows you to heal heroes. Why would I do that? Soul trade. I could do that, and yeah, honestly, that would help me. Hold on, it's... Samir's whole... okay, so I could trade them in. Permanently get 1 extra visitor per day. Okay, that's just... I can get... okay, that's just... I can sell like 10 of them and I get like an extra 350. Okay. It's not a... it's not like it's a permanent buff or anything. There's a speed token. I think I'm going to go over here towards the stone props just because I'm trying to get over to that respawn pedestal. No, that one's not unlocked, but we did get 1 star. So we can collect that one. We have a small painting. That's a new one that we can do. Kill 4 level 2 visitors. We got, I think this is our level 2 visitors. Yeah, we're gonna do that. What's over here? Oh, with the iron chest. Now the iron chest is way more expensive, but it holds 20, and this, hold on, let's look at this. Let's value this. It holds 15, so this would actually, it would actually be beneficial to get rid of this and replace it with an iron chest. We're gonna get rid of that one and we'll replace it with an iron chest. That doesn't need a one. This one is a bat. Now the bat gives us 21. And this will hold 20 and this will hold an additional 5. So technically that will hold everything. The rat does 15 and this does 20. So we're actually good on that one. This one, he does 15. You know what? If we're going to the back, we're going to increase him a little bit. He's going to now drop 26, which is okay because this will hold 50. So a little bit of a beef up, but when you get to the back rooms, you need to be more prepared to have higher level monsters. So let's go ahead and start the day. We're on day 28. Cedric leveled up. We just need 3 more visitors, but we didn't really get that. We're working our way into that second star. Let's go look and see. Yeah, but we did go up 100th. Yeah, let's, what else can we do? Let's see. Okay, this one, 100, 67. I think we might be able to do a wall sconce like right behind. I don't want to do a third one or fourth one. This one not fully lit up. I'm gonna wait till I get there's a firefly light that I was gonna wait to get. Let's see what else. Oh, we do have this small painting. Even though that's already, it was already at 100% beauty. Actually here, we could just do this. Right here, that gets us 100% beauty. Not a whole lot of light. You know what? If we do, that gives us 5 and 8. This gives us 4 and 8. What if we... Let's get rid of these. We'll do right there, and we'll go over here. What does that do for that? That's 100 and 100. Let's start the next day. Anybody gonna make it back here to, there we go. Probably slow this down just a little. We'll go medium speed. Yeah, he did not do too well. Oh, he was sneaky. Like they finally, like everyone else finally, they either like died or got rid of him, and then they finally got rid of him, and then that guy like literally like snuck in at the last second, went in, got all the treasure, didn't even participate in the fight, got all the money for it. I feel like the next room I want to put in is going to be like right here. Now, I apologize that it's probably not exactly even everywhere, but okay, that's stone. Stone altar, stone fountain, stone gargoyle. This guy is just there to prove that you cannot please everyone. What's here? Oh yeah, we've got the, oh, stone altar. That one looks really cool. All right, what's research? We have a fire trap. I really want the grouping table. Can I? No, we'll do the fire trap. I'm trying to get to that respawn portal. We have plus 10. If we do this as how, I mean, there's that. What's a 9x9? That actually... Hold on. Yeah, so if we do a 9x9 right here, I could ultimately then have the 12x12 be right here. Yeah, we're gonna have a doorway be right there. And we'll have a doorway right here. Let's do a camping spot. You know what? Let's have a healing well right there. And you know what? I can't afford anything else. So not too much for beauty. All right, let's go in. This is going to be day 30. That is 1 month in. I'm holding out because right here I want to do a grouping table. I'm hoping I can get it to fit. Let's speed it up. Oh, this one we need to change the floor to there. That's cool. They're taking a little bit of time to go in, rest up a little bit. And some people, yeah, I wish there were more monsters to kill. Well, you know, I mean, I could turn some of them into monsters. Just need 2 more. What do we have? Yeah, we can get like a +5. Let's finish decorating this room a little bit more. We'll have a wood crate there. Oh, I can't afford anything. Did we at least get... Yeah, we did get to 100% beauty. All right, let's go ahead and start the day. Welcome back from the ad. So I basically just went and decorated this room a little bit more. We are on our way to 1.24, I think. Hopefully. We did finish our research. I wish we didn't have to wait till the end of the day that we could check that in, but... yeah, whatever. So yeah, what do they think of this room? They're neutral. Neutral. Yeah, they could use a heal right now. Well, they should have gotten there before the healing potion fountain ran out. Should go back and look at that. Yep. Oh, good. I went back just in time to oh good. There's the fire trap. .14, okay. Okay, we have a Soul Reaper. More monsters. I don't really need the monster. Well, we could just go ahead and do that. There's a poison trap. Goblin grill. That's a fun one. Sell some delicious burgers that replenishes both health and energy. But we're gonna do the Soul Reaper because that should get us to the respawn portal. What do we have? Oh, fire trap. I mean, we could do like right there, maybe. I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go too hard. All right, let's go ahead and start. As it is, it's going to take me 2 days to do this research. Also having it set so that like all of the rooms are adjacent to each other, that really, I think that helps. I mean, this is probably one of the harder rooms just because there's 2 monsters. Let's see. There's more monsters. Yeah, okay. Well, 14. Overall, they're happy, though. 12 visitors left. What does our dungeon look like here? Yeah, lethality. We could probably up that a little bit. See, we could do a defense totem here so they get a little bit more defense range, and then we'll do a attack totem right there, so if they're like right here in that sweet spot, they get a buff. Oh, it's gonna be good. We should be finishing that today. We should be finishing the research today. Yeah, they're still not happy about dying. No, I want a different floor, because I could mark the rooms that are like the deadliest rooms. Could use a heal. Well, Edmund just leveled up to level 2. Lot of leveling up on that. Ooh, we've got something over here. Oh, we just unlocked a second enchantment that we could do. And we just finished a quest. Chance for heroes to drop +1 souls. We got that. Let's see. Yeah, kill level 4. Yeah, we got to get to 325. Over here, yeah, the respawn portal, we need 40 visits. And that's going to take us 3 days. Yeah, let's do at least a stone fountain right there. Actually, we'll do a 12 by... We'll go ahead and put the 12 by 12... no, I can't afford that, can I? I should be able to afford that after the day. So that's going to help with some of the beauty. Let's go ahead and start the next day. Yeah, I've got 30 visitors left. Yeah, that's gonna take me a couple days. But that's okay. I wonder if the spawn portal has to be actually in a room. Sell 17 potions. We got some more money. Rooms at max beauty. Yep. I'll go ahead and take that. 1.5 stars. We're at 1.3. $22 visitors. It might take me even more than that. Oh, it looks like we've got a level 3 visitors. Or a level 3 visitor. Okay, let's go in. Where's it? Yeah, level 12. 12 by 12 room. Right there. Door 25. Right there. Do I have... Yeah, I can't afford that. See, I could also do a doorway right here. I don't know what I want to put in there just yet, though. And of course, it's going to be largely empty because I just don't have anything for it. Yeah, there's nothing in there, so I do want it to be a combat room of some kind. I think I need to get some monsters. And I think I might do, because I kind of want this to be like completely symmetrical. So whatever I do on this side, I'm going to do on this side as well. Now maybe the rooms themselves might not be the same, but at least the room sizes. I need 3 more monsters, or 3 more. Yeah, 3 more. 3 more people. We did get some money, so I think we're gonna at least. Oh, let's go there. There. Oh, I know what I can do. I can do the Goblin Grill. I can have the Goblin Grill in here. Yeah, I'll do that. That changes that to there. Yeah, let's go ahead and start the new day. Heroes killed 190. Yeah, they're doing okay. Let's maybe lower it down just a little bit. Well, you know what? We'll give them a discount today. Maybe make it like some vendors or something. So what I might do is I might turn this into a combat room. But something like really, really light. Maybe. I'll have to think about that, because, yeah. Okay, we completed that research. And that's the respawn portal. Place it in your dungeon to give heroes another spot to respawn. Okay, so here... Dislocations... Hold on. Overseer skill that allows you to move heroes around. We're gonna go over to Soul Reaper, though. Because I want to try to get that... I want to try to get that grouping table. In here, we have a respawn pedestal. You know what? We'll put it right here. Oh, I can't afford that. Layout is the large dungeon made out of 11 storerooms and 1 single room in the middle with a small spider. Yeah. What they don't tell you is that the spider is like... difficult to kill. Let's... No, I can't afford it. Profit focused dungeon. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but you got to give them something that they can actually earn the money for. We do have the research. All right, we're just going to go ahead and let them go. This would be a dungeon made by... You're talking about the profit-focused dungeon where it's all shops, but one... That would be like the microtransaction one. That's the spider. I wanted the room analysis. Well, I can afford the respawn. So if we do, where is it? Here it is, the respawn portal. We could respawn them right there. And I believe, yeah, that gives me 5 respawns a day. So only 5 people can get brought back. Hold on 1 minute. There we go. Let's go ahead and start the next day. Add some gacha too. Thank you for the hydrate. Giles leveled up. So yeah, I've been thinking about bringing this back as a series on my regular channel. John Jackson. Yeah. Some of these guys, I swear, they don't realize that retreat is a valid option, too. That finished that research. Chance for heroes to drop +1 souls. So almost there. Let's see. If we do respawn 5 visitors, we get a danger sign. Ooh, I got an idea for that one. This one. There's ancient chest, 40 visits, and grouping table. Yeah, that's the route we're gonna have to go. Except for 40. Yeah, if I do that, I should be able to get it right there. Should be right here. Yeah, there we go. Danger sign. Yeah, we're gonna move this to this side. And we'll warn them right there. Danger. I'll put a stone gargoyle right there. So you've got that and then the stone gargoyle. Okay, let's go ahead and start a new day. Yeah, they could use a heal. Use a heal. Heal. Well, maybe you need to group with a priest or something. Let's see, what is this? We got, oh, we have reach 1.5 stars. We got that, so we can collect, and we have the mossy stone. Ooh, that might go well here. I also haven't been leveling up my monsters either. Dungeon needs some restocking. I wish there was more monsters to kill. Yeah, okay. Still have to get 20 visitors. I want that regrouping table. Okay, let's come over here. What if we enhance that? Healing well, there's no enhancing. And this one I think is already enhanced. Potion dispenser. Does that? Yeah, I think it automatically increased it. Okay, let's go again. This should hopefully... Otherwise, I might need to get additional potion dispensers. But the thing is that I know that there's a higher level potion dispenser. I just don't know where it is on the research tree. See, we leveled up. We're going down a little bit. Sell 19 potions. Because if we do the grouping, that will actually make them better. Because then what happens is they sit at this table and they wait for members to come, other people to come in. And then they go in as a group, and it's really cool to watch. And that's what I'm trying to get to before I call it a night, is I want to get that grouping table. Alright, that finished. That research. And now we can get the grouping table. Because I know this one-way door was also something that was requested. It's cool to watch until you see them all stuck because they can't fill the group. I think that happened often on your videos. They wait for a certain amount of time. This is gonna take 2 days. What did I unlock here? Oh, that's the ancient chest. The ancient chest can hold 100, but I don't really need anything more than the iron chest, so I'm not gonna do anything like that. Let's see. Stone altar might be cool. We could just do that. Or here, no, we'll take it back. We're gonna put this right here. Oh, I was gonna go and research a monster. Oh well. I mean, I could go do that now. I just can't, I just can't add anything. So that's 5. So I would need, if that does 5, I would need like a total of like 4. If I were to plan to unalive all of my visitors. But yeah, the grouping table I think was my favorite part of the entire game. Because it's just a really cool... I know. That's true. And honestly, because this uploads to... I'll upload this to my... I have a YouTube archive channel. But I have no plans on ever monetizing that channel. Like, I might offer like memberships once I get to like the 500, but it would just be like, if anybody wants to support it on a membership level, go for it, but I'm not going to do anything special on it. Or I have no current plans to do anything special with it. It's just because I know Twitch will delete all my streams eventually. Yeah, I can get like 16 monsters. Let's maybe get another couple monsters. Okay, that's 2 gelatinous cubes and a spider. So let's... Do I want 1, 2, or 3? Because one of these, it's going to be a duplicate no matter what I get. All right, we'll do this guy. Yeah, let's summon a new monster. I think this is the rat. Okay, which means we can give our buddy over here we'll put that right there. And we'll give him a giant rat. There we are. ROUS. Rodents of unusual size. We're almost there. This one we just need to get to level 3. Yeah, let's go ahead and go. I probably should put a defense one in there because now we've got 2 rats. Trying to make sure that I don't want to go too hard. Yeah, I think they're doing fine. I've also got the entrance fee. I lowered it down to 10, so that would also help improve their rating because I mean it's really cheap. Of course, the plan is that they spend that money they're gonna spend more money inside here. Surprisingly no one's died in that room. That's good to know. I spoke too soon. Now there is the grouping table. Okay, so we have that one-way door, boss door. The other thing I want is I want the goblin grill. Oop. And we're gonna put in grouping table, which goes right here. I also want to add in an energy and there we go. 2 potion dispensers right there. We'll add a couple of pieces of art on that side of the wall. And that's already got it at 100% beauty and 100%. All right. Now to watch the grouping table in action. Yeah, so then they highlight them and they have these little rings, but then they stay together. And it actually increases their odds of survival. So we've got 3 groups so far. But they have that little countdown circle on them, so if that finishes, so it's basically they go until they either have 4 people or until the circle fills in. So like, okay, well there's 4. But then that also means that since they live longer, they can stay longer. Okay, the queue is too long. That's plus 0.44. That is almost up to a 2-star. Queue is too long. Guys, it is literally your own group. Okay, we're going to... I got 10 visitors left for that one. Let's... Yeah, let's see if we can summon a new monster. Ooh. Wait. Okay, that's the rat. That's the wolf, and that's the kobold. We can get the kobold. All right, so we need to also find the wolf. So I'm gonna do that. And let me see if I can get a wolf again. No. We're gonna discard those. I'm gonna try one more time. Ooh, this one's really cool. I don't have a place for it right now. So we'll get this one, and that is the Wraith. Okay. All right, I'm gonna move this one, this camping spot, like to right there. I'm gonna put in a small spawner here. And we're going to add in the kobold. Which also means that this thing needs to go back to that. All right, let's go ahead and start a new day. Party number 1 is formed. Yeah, so now they've got a camping spot over here. They've got some potions. Then they've got a kobold, a slime. I'm actually going to add a room here, I think, and put that wraith in. I'd like to try to get the 2nd star, though, first, I think. Yeah, here we go. They've only got 3. Okay. If they don't get 4, I guess they still go out solo. But if they come back in this room, they're just gonna sit and wait. But if, like, their party dies, then they might come back. We got a burger. We got a burger joint now. The Goblin Grill. They just went down -6. Okay. Over here. And we'll put in a Goblin Grill. Right there. For research, here, we can do... Actually, we can probably do Underworld, Unlock 25 and 25. Okay, so that's for the Inferno, and then for the Forest... Yeah, the souls aren't going to be a problem. It's the money. But we could do this one. That's going to get us some Underworld props. Give him a little bit of some stock, and he gets a crate right there. How much is that room that I was talking about? This is a 6x12 is 600. And it would be right there. Okay, there's nothing in there, but we'll have something in there by the end of the day. There's not any more soul trade. Okay, I can't do that. Maybe I already traded those in. Anyway, all right, I'll get this one by the end of the day. Let's just follow the group here. That kobold wasn't a challenge at all. That room has nothing. I just got a achievement for have a hero with 6 different status effects. I lost track of my group. Oh, there they are. Because I need to be able to put in a chest. At least a chest and a spawner. Okay, we're back to 1.99. Yeah, I think this one finished its camping spots availability. Okay, now we've got some cobweb spider eggs armor stand. I wish there were more monsters to kill. They've been saying that since the beginning. Let's do... There's a polymorph trap. Unlocks a powerful trap that turns heroes into confused chickens. Okay, that would be funny. Let's do... There's ancient spawner. Unlocks a faster spawner. Bigger pockets. Permanently increases the gold capacity of heroes. Realm proficiency increases the loot drops of every monster from the realm and makes summoning cheaper. Yeah, I think those are going to be really beneficial. Okay, so here... we have cobweb and we have... since this is the room that's got the spiders in it, we'll have the spider eggs and we're gonna move out the skull. We'll put the skull in here with the we'll hide it right there with the kobold. Okay, monster spawners we're gonna do right here. And chest. I just need a little bit more. If we... perfect. We're going to put that right there. And this one, we're going to add in the Wraith. Now this guy hits 7 and he has a loot of 21. You know what? We're going to beef him up just a little bit. This is where we're starting to get to the big kid section. 2.33. Okay. This is going to be make or break of if we can get 2 stars. This is 46. Hold on. I want to see what... So we have a priest, an ice wizard, and a rogue. Now, the rogue is a new class that came out in the July update, I'm wanting to say. So while that's playing, let me pull up the... Yeah, this is the 1.2 update that was released July 25th. Which brought max support. Overseer abilities, so player skills that can be unlocked through research and the use of mana. Confusion, dislocation, greed, aggression, healing touch, and lightning. So aggression I've already got, and it turns your heroes into an enemy. Confusion deals confusion to everyone in the area. Dislocation allows you to carry a hero and drop it anywhere you want. Greed steals the contents of a chest. Hero we talked about. Healing touch heals every hero in the area. So that one I know where it is. I can unlock it. Lightning cast a lightning that deals damage to everything in its radius. Room themes. So like here we can change the room theme, but right now I've only got like I haven't unlocked the forest or the inferno yet. The new class, the Rogue. In the previous update, I think it was the Priest was the new one. New grid objects acquired through quests, the Caveberry, Danger Sign, and Skull Spike, which we've already found. And then there are several improvements. You feel a stronger grasp of the underworld. Underworld monsters drop more loot. Summoning monsters from the underworld is now cheaper. I should have done this earlier. We could do... Because I'll get that one as well easily on today. I think I wanted to do a little bit of decorating. How did this room fare? Oh, it only hurt like 3 people. We'll do for decorations... Skull. Hold on. Two caskets. Let's see. We have small painting there. And can we put in... Yeah, we're going to put in a danger sign. And we'll put in 2 more armors. And if I need to, yeah, I think we might see how it goes. Okay, how did you do? 30s. Oh yeah, let's enhance you. All right. So we're going to start that. So while they're going, I'm going to continue reading the rest of the improvements. Although, hold on. We snooze the ad that's fixing to come up. Okay, so improvements. Popularity, rating, satisfaction has been reworked. Rating is now linked to the amount of heroes that come and the hero satisfaction level, and not to a percentage. Okay, that makes sense. A hero's overall strength level is now linked to max popularity, the purple status. Heroes get progressively harder to please, but also bring more popularity. More monster limit research nodes have been added, so that's good because that was one thing that I basically ran out of monsters. Lowered walls are now allowed in the build mode. Loot Goblin has been reworked. I think we did see a Loot Goblin earlier, and I honestly haven't paid attention. He now starts with 200 gold and drops 5 gold every second to the chests in the room. He can only be killed now by heroes, in which case he drops all his gold like any other monster. Objects such as Camping Spot Cauldron now give happiness. Changed vendor stats to be more useful. Added earned today stat replacing total earned. Pop-up starting day if no research node is active. Refunding grid objects does not count as income anymore in the finance panel. Room tags are now also show in play mode for added clarity. A section for upkeep has been added for the finance panel for survival mode, because there is a little bit of upkeep for that. Room stats have been reworked. Room stats faction stat on the room panel has been replaced with the most occurring thought in the room. Okay, so that's why everyone's complaining. Yeah, room needs restocking. Fireflies. That's one of my favorite ones. How many do we need? 10? Yeah, we'll do that one. Probably need more lighting in here. But they leveled up. Could use a heal. The queue is too long. Queue is too long. Could use a heal. You know, okay, so maybe over here. We'll add a healing well. All right. Starting the next one. Not enough money pop-up from heroes has been replaced with an image-based pop-up. Death rate stat has been reworked to show the last 3-day average. One-way toggle is now interactable when the day starts. Hero satisfaction indicators on the UI have been reworked to be more intuitive. Hero pop-ups have been reworked. Upon leaving a dungeon, a pop-up of overall hero satisfaction is displayed. Upon change in satisfaction, a particle effect is displayed. New enhancement, mana gem for mana. AI performance fixes, minor visual improvements. UI, UX improvements, balancing improvements. Fixes. They fixed some bugs, more bugs, more bugs, more bugs, bugs, and bugs. Roadmap. This is version 1.2. So version 1.3 that's coming says they're going to have a tavern additions and merchants. So there's our all those rooms. New research modes, new monsters, new objects. 1.4 is a challenge model, new research nodes, a quest giving NPCs, and new objects. So it looks like some really interesting stuff that's coming in for this game. Yeah, we've already gotten 2.33. Heroes don't get enough rest in your dungeon. I've got 2 resting spots. We got fireflies, which is the one that I was wanting to get for a little bit more light. That's light, so we can add some fireflies in here. Does that already have 100% light? That does have 100% light. What about this one? This one, we're going to do that. How much light does that have? 56, but it is already 100%. Put that right there. Research. More monsters. That just gives me 2 additional monsters. Let's do improved camping. Or do they need 40? Oh, that'll be good. All right, we're gonna do improved camping and let's go. And we're just waiting. I kind of want to see them. I really want to see them fight this wraith. Yeah, someone just got up to tier 3. Tier 2. Yeah, he's already out of burgers. Poor little lonesome guy over there just could not get a group. Yeah, they did not defeat the slime. I had nobody that was like bad. 2 that were kind of meh, and most of the people liked it, so we should be able to get this last one. We're gonna have 13 tier 1, 9 tier 2, and 3 tier 3. And that should get us the better healing. Yeah, you think if no one thinks it's bad, then you're doing fine. Yeah. Yeah, tell that to the guys that keep complaining about the queue being too long. So this is, according to that update that I read, this is the most common thoughts of the people that are in here. So this one, they're excited because they leveled up. So that's not the death trap that I was thinking it would be. And we're at 2.33, which is actually pretty good, I think, for just doing this for a couple of hours. Heroes don't get enough rest in my dungeon. Do they want a bench or something? What? It's probably the fact that this only has like so many spots. Which... Okay, but if they come over here... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that answers that. So this would take 4 rest. So a group of 4 is going to take 4 of those spots. So I can do 2.5 full groups. Improved camping slot. So if I... that no. Okay, so I'm gonna have to improved camping slot. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to remove that. And we can put that back in there. Hold on, let's see. Not the room. I want to see that. So yeah, that gives a lot more places that they can camp at. $420. So that would give us 150. And then the wide painting. I think I'm going to come down here because I think I want to start getting the legendary heroes. But we're just going to do like really a couple more days. What I really need is the better potion dispensers. Addicted? Addicted to what? Oh, here's all the different monsters that you can get. Now I'm gonna have to go pretty soon because I've got to get some sleep because I got to take my dog to the vet in the morning. He's fine. It's just he's just got to get some shots. Well, there's a oral version that they can give him, and by they I mean me because he hates my vet. He hates the vet. He will snap and try to bite them, and he does not do well with shots. So anytime I can avoid having him get shots, and the oral medicine is literally just like, give me the dispenser, I put it in his mouth, they've witnessed it, they sign off, I pay them, and then I get the nice shiny certificate so I can board my dog when I'm on vacation. Yeah, the one of these has... Hold on, did it say this one? Yeah, this one ran out. This one's still got some stuff. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna come to this one and be like, oh yeah, there's no more spots, so I'm gonna complain. Hold on. There's someone. Okay, I think there was someone in there. Okay, that is a slow trap. But still, surprisingly, I mean, I'm getting most of the people are happy with it. Level up a monster. I can do that. That's gonna be relatively easy. This one, abundance, increasing the stock of your camping spots. I need 30. Here, we'll level up our kobold. We got the white painting and 150. Oh, the weapons rack. The weapons rack, I think, is... Or at least I don't remember it from the last time I played. In fairness, it's been almost a year since I played. Oh, he's not a biter for me. He just doesn't like the vet. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes taking a break from the game allows you to kind of reset and you can come back and enjoy it better. Totally agree. I need 5 visitors. That should have been able to make it yesterday. Today, whatever. Yeah, such a prestigious dungeon. Okay, that's the slow trap. Which we might just do... I mean, this is a kobold after all. Kobold, I feel like, should have all the traps. Let's see. What do we have? We could also do replenishing charm. Every vendor gets an extra one. We can do a discovery. Health aura increases the maximum health of all the heroes by 5 points. We could do that. So that's 150 a day. Yeah, look at this. We got 4% death rate, 90% satisfaction. Yeah, let's do another day. Yeah, that finished out that research. So we might do... Yeah, because I'm making pretty good amounts of money. The only thing that would be better is if I could get, like I said, if I could get the upgrade for the potions. All right, have a good night. I'm fixing to go too. I'm probably just gonna do 1 or 2 more days. I'd like to try to get the legendary hero and see if I can't bring one of them in and have them like actually like what I did. Because I think the entire time I did this on my last playthrough, the legendary heroes just hated it every single time. All right, that should be it, and that should finish that one. Then we've got the legendary heroes to do. Stock of your camping spots have been increased by 2. Now we can get the legendary heroes. It's going to take 40, which we can do. We should be able to do in 2 days. So yeah, that is a lot. Yeah, that's going to be... Uh, 15 visitors left. We should be able to do that easily tomorrow. On day 55. I feel one option would be to have another room right here and then have the Wraith room after that. I think that is the end of the day. What do we have? Yeah, there. That's one way to end out the day. 25. So everyone enjoyed it, probably except for the one person who did not make it out. But that's okay. I don't see anybody else in the dungeon. I might have to manually... Oh, there. Start the day. Okay, yeah. We're just going to... I think we're just going to go straight to the next day. Four visitors left. 3. So not bad for 55 days. And we've unlocked the legendary heroes. And now, if I remember correctly, it's one that you have to invite them, and then they'll be like, you have to invite them the day before, and then when you start the day, they show up either that day or the next day. Yeah, they are out of burgers. I should probably, since I've got 2 rats here, I need to upgrade this to the iron chest. We'll do that. Okay. Once that finishes. There's the research for legendary heroes. Legendary hero panels now unlocked. Use it as your dungeon through the ultimate test to earn exclusive rewards. Okay, so here we need... Though I need to delete that. And we're going to put in a iron chest. That should be enough. Now for the rewards. Oh, here's elite monsters. Adds the chance for monsters to spawn as elite, which are stronger. Let's do more visitors. Let's see if here we have Thalon Whisperwind. I need popularity. No. Here's Sir Silvermane the Third. I need 2.5. Not quite there. Here is Prince Tristan, first time reward. Midas Golden Thirst. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That one. And then High Lord Draken. Okay, we could do Prince Tristan. Loot is 105 souls. Okay, he has 10 and 230 hit points. Victory condition is plus 60%. Hero will be summoned the next day. Okay, so we're going to... He's on his way. So we're going to go ahead and start the day. We're going to see how Prince Tristan goes. This is going to be the ultimate test of whether or not we're going to be able to... This is going to work very well. Because in my other playthrough, I could not get the legendary heroes to play nice. Oh, we've got this thing. He's on his way. It'll tell me when he's here. And I don't think he joins a group. Leveled up to level 2. Leveled up to level 2. There he is. Okay, let's slow down so we can watch. Okay, he's gonna go defeat such a prestigious dungeon. Okay, he is not happy. I think we can maybe speed up just a little bit more. Okay, he's over here. Yeah, he's highlighted. He literally just cut in line and he literally cut in line. Okay, so he's got a little bit higher level. Okay, now he's happy. He's hurt. He's getting a burger. Had the burger. Okay, he's happier. He's bought a second burger. He's gonna rest up. He's completely happy and he's left. Dungeon needs some restocking. Well, but does that... He was satisfied. We get the statue of Tristan. I am in shock. All right, that finishes... Which one is this? Oh, this is more visitors. So we would actually get permanently attract +1. Yeah, they still complain that the visitors are too long. Okay, I want this thing is going to go like right over here. What's over here? Oh, here we are. Statue of Tristan. Buffs nearby hero's defense and has strength and has... Okay. Let's put that right there then. Okay, I wasn't aware that that was a buffer. I mean, I could probably put one like right here. Okay. Let's do more research. What do I want to do? Let's do healing touch. Or do I want to hold on, what basics? Yeah, let's give our heroes bigger pockets. And now that we have that, let's do one last day. And we're gonna do this sped up. Oh, we're waiting for groups to form. One last day. Because we've got a couple of these Tristan statues. We've got one right here, one right here. I think that was all where I put them. Yeah, attack and defense buff. Whereas like this is just a defense, but that's a small defense buff. What's the attack buff? The attack buff is plus 50%. Alright, curious. Okay, so yeah, so I got him. Cool, so the next one is going to be Sir Silvermane. Once I can get a little bit higher level, so maybe I need to expand the dungeon, which I'll be able to do the next time I start playing this. Let's see, on Sunday I'm still gonna be doing 2 Point Museum. Next week I will be doing, let me double check, I think I'm doing at least Wednesday. Yeah, and then I probably will hold off on doing Fridays until I get back from my vacation. But I don't know exactly how long that's going to... Like, I know how long I'm going to be gone for vacation, but I don't know how long it's going to take for me to recover from that vacation. You know, when you get a little bit older and things take you a little bit longer to get over. News have spread about a mysterious new pants maker. Okay, increase. Yeah, I need to increase my dungeon rating. Oh, bigger pockets. That's right. That's what I got. Is there? Oh, there's the Skeleton King. Okay. We'll set that up for elite monsters. We're not quite to the point where we can call him because we don't have the popularity requirements. So it'll be, what is this? Spawner of Draken. Rebirth Stone of Thalion. Chest of Midas. Throne of Silverman. And Cauldron of Thalion. Interesting. Alright, but we're gonna save the game. Go back to the main menu. Are you sure? Yes, because we literally just saved it. All right, but that has been Dungeon Tycoon. We also did Nif Nif at the beginning. So if you like this, you know, if you're watching this on YouTube, you know, like, subscribe, check out my regular channel where I do have a full playlist of Dungeon Tycoon. I think it's got like 20 videos, 18 videos, something like that. Considering bringing this back, I'm thinking about doing a new series on this. This was just kind of test it out and see what was new. See if I was going to be able to do it. Yeah, this is the 1.2, so this is the update from July. And if you'd like to see more, just subscribe, follow, all that stuff that all the content creators say to do, ask to do. Any support is appreciated. Let me go find someone to raid. And we will do yeah, we'll follow my friend Forever Sassy, I think. She's doing Among Us. There's not really anybody that's going to be playing this. I think there's only like 15 people that are following topic of Dungeon Tycoon. So anyway, I will be back on Sunday with 2 Point Museum. So have an utterly fantastic rest of the day, and I will see y'all in a few days. Howdy howdy, this is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Dungeon Tycoon. We are actually going to continue with a game that I started on stream on Twitch, which I have been trying to figure out what I want to do with my streams, because I know I want to have 2 Point Museum, but also some other games as well, and this is one that I played. So if you'd like to see how I got to this part, I will have the link at the end of the video. I'll try to have it in the description as well. So basically we got through, I think I had just unlocked the, trying to tilt up. There it goes. I had just gotten the grouping table unlocked. So I have this room. I have several different creatures that they can go into. Some areas where they can rest, recoup. Oh yeah, and then they've got some buff stuff, which I'm not sure if, oh yeah, I've got one of these. We were able to actually get one of the legendary heroes to like my little dungeon. So let's go ahead and let's we got some enchantments going. Let's see. Been a while since I have played this. Replenishing charm. Every vendor object gets +1 stock. And increases the maximum health of all heroes by 5 points. So that gives a little bit of extra boost. We could spend 1,000 and discover. Yeah, let's do that. Energizing. Increase the maximum energy of heroes. That would be good because that would allow them to continue. I think I'm going to hold on doing that one though. Let's go in and let's just go ahead and start and see how we do. This is on day 58. Forgot we need to speed it up. So yeah, right now they are just waiting for group members to come. group formed. And they're going to go. Right now they're stocking up on those health potions. Save some for everyone. Did they seriously just go through all of them? Yeah, I've got the chest right here. So Edmund Carter leveled up to tier 2. So different adventures can be different tiers. We're about to have another group form. I think they seem to be having an easier time of it when they have. Let's see if we've got. Yeah, we've gotten Prince Tristan. Sir Silvermane is the next one, and we need that to be 2.5, which we're not quite there yet. And then this is really cool because we can turn heroes into enemies. It was... I think that was a research item. We just got 4 more visitors, so we'll be able to get the... We'll finish the research tomorrow. Who is... Oh, there. We have one person. Yeah, and they've got a lot of buffs. I wish there were more monsters to kill. Such a prestigious dungeon. Incredible loot. Popularity went down 0.09. Dissatisfied. Well, you know, maybe he should talk to these 4 people that didn't make it. All right, let's look and see what we can add. Because some of this is, you look at the rooms and you can kind of see beauty, luminosity. It's 81%. So we could... do a skull and a spike. What does that do to the 89%? What else can we do? There's lights, dispensers. I mean, we could have a healing well, which you can put right there. Okay, there's a monster spawner trap, which we can... We've already got one there. Put one right there. And then that... I don't know what monster that is. And these are the doors. Okay. So I have a feeling I don't think I can summon him yet because I think we need to be the 2.5 star. No, it has to be Sir Silvermane. But then we get like this, the throne there. So let's go ahead. I think I was trying to do this as symmetrical as possible was my plan. So is this, that's not, it's a 6x12 room. Okay, and then that is 10x8. Yeah, so then this would be like right there. Yeah, and they're highlighted because we don't have doors for them, but put a door there. Put a door right there. And we have these as wall torches. Yeah, we'll put a wall torch right there. Now, do I have any monsters that are not currently out? I do have a slime. So, I mean, I could put in... a slime there. Put in just a smidge of light. And then we'll do... a slow trap. And a chest. You always have to have a chest in these rooms. Because then once they get in there... Okay, so then if that's a combat room, this room needs to be a not combat room. So what we'll do is we'll put in... right there, we'll do... goblin grill. Energy dispenser, potion dispenser, and let's have a couple of... there we go. Let's see, what else do we want? I mean, we could do a respawn portal, but I think that's kind of pushing it. We can do some cave berries, though. And a stone altar. Okay, what about this room? 100% beauty. There we go. All right. No idea of how well it's going to be perceived. And here we want the slime that's not... you know what? Let's view monster. I've got plenty of points, so let's bump him up to a level 2. Monster. Let's summon a new monster. Can't really unlock anything. Let's go ahead and summon a monster. I think those are race and that's a skeleton. Let's try something else. There's a spider. What's this one? Oh, of course. Skeleton. Let's try it one more time. I don't like any of those. Can we try? There we are. We got a goblin. Okay. Well, that gives me a skeleton and a goblin, which we can add when we get to a new room. Speaking of new room, this one, we're going to change the floor to that. I'm not going to change the theme. I've only got the one theme. Now I changed the floor. Now the reason I changed the floor is the same reason I do this in Mega Aquarium. Is I can tell at a glance where my combat rooms are right now. I can tell where my heavier rooms are. I'm assuming that this is going to be a little bit heavier. It just has a slime though, but it does have a different walkway. So we could do that. All right, let's go ahead and start the new day. Let's see how we go. So we do have the opportunity to advance higher. We do want to make sure we go up. We do have the research unlocked, so that's going to be good. So they're gonna go in. Orange group, they win. All they did was kill the slime. They didn't go anywhere else. They didn't go further that way. Blue group, looks like we got 2 blue groups, and we have a green group that just came in. So definitely want to make sure that on the left side, want to make sure we're going to do a non-combat room pretty soon. Feeling well and 1010 room is out. Okay, I probably should name the rooms too. Ooh, we did. What is this? Oh, we'll look at who we unlocked. I think that's we unlocked Silvermane. I was hoping to get to be able to unlock him because I really want the throne. That will go really well with the boss monster. Okay, so we are waiting for everyone to finish out. Four screen went in. Okay, they're gonna go sleep and rest. Yeah, because if you go through this room, you can get in here. If you rest and you don't really diddle-dally, then you can come right back through. We've got someone that's still in the... There, that guy. Dude, retreat is a viable option, but not for you. Okay, adds a chance for monsters to spawn as elite, which are stronger. That's perfect. Okay, incredible. I wish there were more monsters to kill. Yeah, we're working on it, but plus 0.96. Yeah, we went way higher. In fact, we have a lot more options here. We have a greed skill, an overseer skill that allows you to steal the contents of a gold container. We also have an ancient spawner, unlocks a faster spawner. We have one-way doors, a large healing well, healing touch seal, polymorph trap, dislocation. I'm honestly thinking, unlocks the ability to make most doors one way. I kind of want to do that one. This would give us some more light sources though, and a speed totem. You know what? Let's do light sources. Okay. We're going to come down here. We can summon him. Here will be summoned for the next day. Can we possibly summon 2? Another heroes are on the way. Okay, so no. So we're gonna be summoning Sir Silvermane the Third. I feel as though to accurately do this, I am going to need to do, we'll do rooms. That's going to be, yeah, right here. Now, like so. And then is that, yeah. I did that and I don't even have... Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this one. We'll do as the skeleton. This one we'll do as the goblin. But unfortunately, I can't afford any loot chests. Do I have any extras? I don't believe I do. You know what? As much as I would love to have those 2 rooms, I think we're gonna hold off on that right now. I would like to see how Silverman likes this. As is, we're just gonna keep going. Okay, we finished our research. That's good. We've got our green group over here. We've got a dark blue, orange, red, two blues. Here's dark green. So Silverman is here. Can we watch him? Where is he? See, he just goes through by himself. If it's like the other one. Hold on, let me slow this down to regular speed. No, that's someone else. Trying to see if I can spot him. He does not look like he's having a good time. Oh, here we go. View him right there. There he is. Okay, so he did go there. The queue is too... What queue? There was no queue. Okay, I mean, he's still in the green, so that's a positive. He's just injured. Dude. Please leave before you get yourself hurt. There we go. The dungeon needs some restock. Yeah, I know it needs some restocking. He was satisfied. We got the throne of Silvermane. Oh, that's awesome. And we're already at 3 stars, so that should be... We should be able to request the next guy to come in. I'm waiting for them to tell me the day is over. There we go. Got one guy that he just has a death wish. Thank you. Can we end the day? Okay, who else is left? Okay, that's only there. We got some spiders there. That one, this guy. Oh, there he is. One lone adventurer holds up the entire day. That's like the guy that the person that walks in like 2 minutes before close. Oh, I'm just gonna be a minute. I just got one thing to get. Yeah. Yeah, an hour later, the staff wants to go. Don't be that person. Yeah, queue is too... I don't know what they're talking about with the queue. Okay, first off, let's do... light sources, I think, was the other thing I wanted to do. We're going to come in here. High Lord Draken. We're going to do this. We have a spawner of Draken. No idea if he's going to be satisfied or what. And then we're going to have, we have a light, we have a candelabra, which we can put like right here. We have a brazier, I want to pronounce that. And then we have, there we are, the throne of Silverman. Look at that. Okay, I need a door right here and here, and I need one here. Okay. That would be wicked to have the doors manifest like which direction you could go exactly. I should have another doorway right there, but I'm not going to worry about it. Let's come over here. We have that. A wooden casket. Some cobwebs. We'll have some spider eggs there in the corner. You know, maybe this is the ghost. Hold on. Put that over there. Hold on. I want or this. Put that right there, and this one. We'll put right there. These, that was what I accidentally placed down. I have $34 more that I can put something down. Yeah, we'll just do a cobweb right there. And then let's go ahead and start our new day. Sped up, of course. We have our first adventuring group being made. I don't have the goblin or the throne room really set up for anything. I completely forgot to add a chest in the goblin skeleton room. Oops. So we have the potential to go over 4 stars. Yeah, there's nothing in there. It feels like a wasted room. You know, I think I might change the safe room to up here instead. Maybe move these 2 guys down here. So it'd just be a matter of moving all of this up here. That wouldn't be too hard. Here we have High Lord Draken. What is he gonna think? Right now, he's thinking it's a prestigious dungeon. His health is running a little low, so hopefully he can get some health potion. We just got an achievement for have a 4-star dungeon. Legendary hero satisfied. Spawner of Draken. That is amazing. I do not know what it does though, so we'll find out here in a little bit. Not a whole lot of money, but I mean, we got more lights, candles, and a crystal ore. I don't know what they're talking about, the crystal, the queue being too long. Okay, so we have High Lord Draken. Is it Thalon Whisper? No, is it Midas Golden Thirst? Yeah, it's this one. And we're gonna get a chest of Midas. Thalion, we get the Cauldron of Thalion, and then the King Eric, we get Rebirth Stone. So let's go ahead and summon him for the next day. Come over here, we can collect 490, not quite enough to collect another item. You know, let's do, you know, I really want to see this polymorph. Unlocks a powerful trap that turns heroes into confused chickens. I'm just curious. Okay, let's see. What did we get over here? Spawner of Draken. A cursed spawner that might attract monsters from beyond. Interesting. And then we have, of course, the crystal is one of my favorite items. Okay, so there's that. Now, this one, let's come over here. Let's not the whole room. I want to move this stuff. I need to put the doors back in. Yeah, we can put it right there. That's where I actually had it. I can leave the fireflies. Put this over here. Keep picking up the room. I want the... do that, and then this. Right there and right there. Okay, now let's do that. Click to assign a monster. I think the only one I don't have is I don't have the wolf. Okay, we'll just have the wolf. And we'll put that right there. Let's go ahead and view the monster. Let's beef him up a little bit. Let's see, we've got 4.9. Okay, maximum It's looking like we're gonna potentially be going down. So I think this room maybe needs to be a little bit more decorated. Oh, you know what we need? We need... I need chests. That's what I need. Let's... Hole 25. How about this? Thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time. Howdy howdy, this is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Dungeon Tycoon. Yeah, we could invite Midas in. Okay, here's gonna be summoned. What size is... I can't afford to add anything anyway. That's a woof. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope he doesn't really judge me based off of that room. All right, let's speed up. Okay, we have orange group is raiding the potions. Come over here. I can enhance that. And I can enhance that one. I don't want to do too much enhancing because I got a lot of souls that I need to make sure that I am adequately utilizing. Right, but I mean, guys are leveling up. Overall, they're happy. And we're just waiting for Midas to come over. I think it, yeah, it dipped down. This might be touchy. And group formed. I love that grouping table. I really do. And this is so far I've only done the underworld. Oh, here we go. Oh, this queue's too long. Yeah. Let's watch him. So I need this to go up a little bit more. This one might be, I might be a little too ambitious to get this one. Need some restocking. Yeah, no, he was not satisfied. 25%? What if we only rated 25% of your trip? Then would I pass? Yeah, that's fair. I knew that was going to be kind of... That was going to be kind of risky. But I have enough. I can decorate this room now. Oh, we have the polymorph. Okay, we're gonna put that in with the room with the dog, the wolf. Queue is too long. I wish there were more monsters to kill. Okay, minus 12.12. Okay, so like right now, it would put us back up to. Sorry. Okay, so in this room, hold on. Let's pick. As a chance for monsters to spawn is lucky, which drop more gold. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. So over here we have a polymorph trap. This is one I hadn't seen before. We do need to make sure that we get... Hold on. I want to see... view monster. How much is it going to drop? It's only going to drop 44. Well, this holds 50, so yeah, that should be sufficient. Actually, we're gonna move it over here to this corner. That's that. This one... can get an iron chest. The rest of this appears to be fine. I think this is this an 8x8? No. It's a 9x9. All right, let's go back and look. I don't know if I can invite him. Oh, yeah, okay. 3.5 stars. Chest of Midas. Let's try summoning him again. He's just gonna be like, dude, stop inviting me. This one, and then this one's the next one. All right, let's go ahead and go. Can we? No. There's our first group. Let's see, what am I charging? Can I charge 12 to get in? Yeah, I can charge 12 to get in. Such a prestigious dungeon, yeah. I think we're good with that. Rating and popularity. Might be able to do like instead of this being 2 rooms, might be able to do like just one big room over here. Be a little asymmetrical, but I think it would work. Let's see if Midas will show up. There he is. See, if he'll show up earlier in the day, he'll actually be able to have access to things. To actually crash to get from point, you are more likely to experience bugs. We apologize in advance and ask you to send a crash report. Please read the privacy. Uh-oh. So you can patch it as soon as possible. We can send it. Hold up. Oh, you can't save during the day? Okay. Yeah, we need to definitely save as soon as we finish. Where did... Yeah. He's right there. Why are you... Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, he's not doing anything. Yeah, like I've got 2 rats in here and they're not even recognizing him. So he's fixing to go. Yeah, he bugged out. He bugged out. We're gonna save the game. There we go. Incredible loot, prestigious dungeon. They don't like the cube, but we're gonna save. Sure. Resume. Okay. Let's... Maybe over here we need... a defense totem, an attack totem. Hold on, let's do this to right. What do you mean? Oh, I was like, what do you mean obstructed? It's because I've got the fireflies right there. There we go. We'll also add a healing well in that back corner. Can't afford a respawn portal. What does the statue of Tristan do? Buffs nearby heroes' defenses and strength and has a large radius. All right, so we have that. Let's come back over here. Yeah, I want to be able to unlock more. Summon a new monster. yeah, let's get new try. Oh, I can't afford that. Okay. Maybe I need to hold off and wait until... Let's try this again. I think he just bugged. I think he just bugged last time. Let's go ahead and start the new day. Yeah, because we're almost at 4.2. And I mean, my adventures are leveling up. They're going there. Our research is done. That's good. We're going the fastest. I really wish, like, he would come in. Like, I would be like, you know, hey, I will close my dungeon for an entire day, give you exclusive access to everything. Okay, maybe I need to... I might need to research better potion dispensers. Oh, you know what? This... Hold on. Hold on, what? Okay, there's a chicken. I did not put bats in here, though. Oh. So the spotter can put in... Okay, so this is a difficult room. The queues... What queue? For that? Okay, let's slow it down. There. Yeah, he's like, your name proceeds. See, but that's the thing I'm talking about, is that by the time he gets there, he doesn't need potions anyway. But by the time he gets there, all the potions are gone. And then he killed the rats, but he didn't even go to get the treasure. Dude, stop going to the... It's like, stop going to the energy dispenser, or the... Yeah, he's not gonna have he's not gonna have a good day. Yeah, maybe? I mean, he's over here. Okay, he was satisfied. 74, C's get degrees. Okay. And that was by the skin of my teeth. Okay, 17. No, we got 1700. Adds a chance for monsters to spawn. Okay, yeah, we've already done that. Let's see. Or I already read that. Plus 0.4. Okay, so right now we're at... Yeah, there we are. Chest of Midas. Can hold 150. What is the... Ooh, okay, so this can hold even more. It's right there. They're gonna be mad that there's nothing there. Okay, now in here... We have a wooden door, and over here we'll add... Yeah, we'll add the door right there. Okay, I am gonna want the boss... Aligning a skill and overseer that damages heroes within a radius. Fusion skills speed totem. You know, let's get the large healing well. Oh, I'm so tired of coughing. Actually, if we just put one of these in here, something will spawn. Light sources, we can do maybe some crystals. Can't afford. I've only got 5. You know what? This, hold on. This one can go right there. That's enhanced. That's enhanced. Up to 440. Okay, so Thalion, we don't have the popularity. We need at least 4.5. So I can't quite summon him. And then I need like way more. And then for King Eric, I'm gonna need some serious buffs. Quests. We've been like the weapon rack. And another 150 gold. Okay. Level up one monster. I can get that one right now. Yeah, we'll just level that one up. And click to collect that one. If I can just get 5 more. Kill a legendary hero. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we might try that. Oh, you know what? Can we... Let's summon him, at least. Let's at least try to get in the habit of summoning a hero every day. Can we... Okay, I think it's just we've got to wait for those. All right, blue group formed. I don't know if I have any. Yeah, no, I don't have anybody. We can summon some new monsters. Okay. That's fine. Let's summon... Yeah, I would actually have to fiddle with what I want. We just keep getting more of these, or is that... Oh, no, there it is. Collect the stone floor. I can get up to 440 on this. Blue group down there. I wonder... I only saw 3 of them. I wonder what happened to the 4th one. Oh, there's... Yeah, he's super impressed. And... now he's bugged. Okay. Which makes me wonder if before... if all the issues that I was having, because I've never been able to get the legendary heroes to work in my entire previous playthrough series. I could not get... There we go. I couldn't get the legendary heroes to work. So I'm wondering if it just was bugged. He's still here? Where did he go? Oh, he was not satisfied with the dungeon. Yeah, I still don't understand the legendary hero stuff. Because he was like all the way in the green, and then he leaves, and so I was like, nah, psych, I don't like it. Okay, killed 2, but everyone liked it. We had plus 19.19. All right. What I need to do is I need to just spend a couple days going through and reorganizing some stuff. We're gonna add... I think we can just add a regular wooden chest over... Oh no, we already have a wooden chest. Hold on, this one... We're gonna change this to a goblin. And this one is gonna be the skeleton, but we're gonna beef him up a little bit. Yeah, Beauty's still there. Casket, even though I know he is... We have Spider web right there. And we'll add a weapon rack right there. Nice display of weapons. Okay, I can't keep enhancing these. I can't afford to enhance them. Okay, and we might just spend we'll do at least one more day. And that puts us up to 4.49. Can I add anything else? There's a healing well. I kind of want to do like a respawn portal here. Hold up. This can go there because that's kind of like a bigger, a heavier room. This one I'm also going to change to that because they're a little bit more challenging, maybe, is what I'm trying to put them at. Okay, let's try one more day. Look at this. We're gonna get 15. Yeah. 4.54. I forgot to invite a legendary hero. Yeah, but see, I mean, I'm getting people to level up. What is it? Oh, finances. What's this? Oh, probably because I spent a bunch of money. Okay, so far we've got, what, four groups? 1, 2... Yeah. 1, 2... Stop moving! Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 groups. We're fixing to have our 5th group. Yeah, so this has got at least another bat. Man, that was a really popular room right there. Yeah, I believe we just unlocked Thalion. So we'll be able to introduce one more. Heroes don't get enough rest in my dungeon. I have 1, 2, 3. I mean, what do they want? Some benches? What? I don't have benches. Yeah, maybe I do need to add that room back here that I was talking about. Yeah, because we're at 4.54. All right, there is our research. That is the large healing well. Okay, so for our next one, have faster heroes. Faster heroes, there's more monsters. I'm not really at the... Like, I could unlock this, but I don't have the... So let's go ahead. Unlocks the special door that can only be opened by groups of heroes. Unlocks the magical totem that boosts nearby. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. We could do healing touch one-way doors. I thought I had already unlocked one-way doors. Let's just do the boss door. Here. Have they added anything more to this? Bone pile, stone bricks, skeleton throne. Fancy tiles is pretty. Marble tiles and treasure pile. No, they have not. Okay. Thalion. Needs 70% or higher. We can summon him. I can't guarantee that he will be interested. What do we have? Oh, my large healing well. Let's see. Okay, so this... Let's place it right here. Let's place a healing well there. Oh, I like the way that that's set up. Okay. Let's see. This is 12. By 12. And then we can do... nothing. We'll add candelabras. Oh, I'll be able to decorate this one. This is going to be my vendor square. All right, let's go ahead and start the day because I need more money. We'll just let it go. Yeah, it's just a little highly tweaked thing. Fail to pay for health or enchantment. It will not be active. That's unfortunate. Okay. Got a handful of groups. Waiting for Thalion. I might have to be leveling up some monsters. There he is. He's highlighted. Yeah, so see over here. Is it six? Oh, he's at 64%. Okay, so that yellow line should actually go up to whatever the threshold is. So with Thalion, it's 70%. So he needs to be, this needs to be like up to like 70%. Where did he go? Yeah, because he can't spend money, so he's going to fail me most likely. Where is he? And when he does that, he's glitching. Starting to get tired. Okay. Have you considered moving to another room? I'm too tired to continue. Yeah, because, yeah. It's not that my dungeon needs restocking, it's that he needs to get in earlier. We've unlocked the boss door. Dungeon barely has any worthy opponents. Okay, well, we can do this. We collect a tall painting. Okay, there's that. Did we collect another 200? Okay, now research. Fancy group detailing. Groups a fancier table for your, yeah, we'll do that one. Now over here, yeah, that's the boss door. Over here, we're gonna have an improved camping spot. We'll have, I don't know if I want a healing well. We're gonna have that. We'll do a couple of potion dispensers. Yeah, I can't afford that. Hold on. This needs to go here, and this needs to go right there. I have 164. Well, since I unlocked it, let's put the tall painting in. And once I get the other vendors, I'll put the other vendors in here. 4.82 potentially. Let's try again. He might not like it, but we'll see how he does. I mean, the rate I'm going, you know, knock on wood, I'll be able to get that 5.0 rating, which unlocks the larger map. I need 26 more visitors. I'm gonna be one short. A loot goblin has appeared. Hold up. Nope, I don't think he's there. Nope. Okay, is he here? No. That's my actual goblin. Yeah, those guys are actually attached. Yeah, I don't see the loot goblin. I mean, I could watch the front door. Because he's got it. If he goes in, this is the only way in or out. Can we actually go in on like a first? Oh, that's cool. It's a really, can't really go in at first person level, but okay, what is his, what's his thinking? Everything needs to be restocked. That's exactly what he's thinking. And why does everything need to be restocked? Because he came in later in the day. This is like literally calling a store and the store saying, yeah, if you want to, we've got this really hot item that it's the truck's gonna arrive at like 8 a.m. but people are gonna be lining up. So if you want to I'm gonna end up, he's gonna not survive if he doesn't. He was satisfied 100%. Gonna screenshot that. Yeah, I mean, but it's like you're told, hey, the truck arrives at 8 a.m. People are lining up starting at like 6 a.m. So if you want to be guaranteed, you probably need to get there about like 7 or something with all the lineups and stuff. And then you get there at like 2 p.m. and then you're upset because everything is the item that you wanted is sold out. It's like, no, dude, you should have been there when they told you to get there. All right, we got the better grouping table. That's gonna be good. Fancy Tavern. Yeah, they're still complaining about the queue. One was kind of myth. We got 40. Did we get that? We did get the let's go with the confusion. Legendary. We have unlocked. We can summon King Eric, who would give us the Rebirth Stone of Thalion. Let's go for it. 4.82. Kill a legendary hero. We got the wine barrel. We got an additional 200 gold. Oh, we got another item. The iron door. Great. Okay, we need 30 visitors. Yeah, we'll get that tomorrow. Let's see what else. Okay, we've asked him to come in. What did we get? Cauldron-a-thon. Filled with magical stew, this camping spot will heal even the deepest of wounds. Okay, here's what we're going to do now. We're going to, this one, we'll put it in the back. This one is now our primary. So like you walk in, this is our main centerpiece for the entire room. In fact, we're going to... We'll put it right there. So that way we've got 2 of those. All right. We've got... What else do we have? Oh, the fancy tavern table. Yeah. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to go with the fancy table. Look at that. That's a respawner. Let's see. Do we have anything? I know that there were bigger potion dispensers. Let's put that there. Let's move. Hold on. We'll put that over here. This one. We'll move right there. This we're going to actually delete. No, we're going to do a large healing well. Okay. Yeah, let's do one. Well, and an energy dispenser. See, that would be cruel. I'll put an energy dispenser right there. Okay. Okay, I might need to... Okay, 4.86. Yeah, let's go. All right, so we've got blue team, orange team, and green team. So far, everyone's gone onto this side. Sorry, leveled up. Baldwin leveled up. We have dark green. And we have dark blue. We have purple. Looks like I've got some quests to turn in. We have a red group. Come on, Eric. They're gonna run out of potions by the time you finally get over here. There we go. Let's slow it down so we can actually watch him. Maybe a little faster. Okay, so he's got 50 right now. That's Sheep King here. Kind of crab walks. Oops, let's pull that up. We'll favorite him so we can kind of see him wherever he is. Queue is too long, but right now, I mean, he's liking what he sees. Large healer well-in room has run out of stock. Yeah, I need to name the... I really should name the rooms, but... Yeah, it's still not over until he... gives a seal of approval. Would you are at 100% right now. Would you please leave? Where'd he get at? Failed 74% because he needs to be at 80%. I wish it would give me more I really wish it would give me more feedback than you failed. Okay, and there is confusion. So these are skills that are here. Okay, more research. Actually, let's just get that. I don't know if that's Inferno Props is just that. We'll figure that out. We still need to, like I said, we still need to get him in, but so far, I mean, not too bad for getting all the stuff unlocked that we've gotten. But we'll keep trying next time. Oh, do I not? Oh, that's the, I bet that's the gold one. And these are all of these guys. I need... I think it's this one. And we'll be able to get to 5 stars. Hopefully soon. Thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day and see you next time. Howdy howdy, this is Blue Otter and today we are playing Dungeon Tycoon. So we got really close to getting King Eric to like us. We're going to... I think we're going to summon him one more time. And we're just going to go for it. This is starting with day 70. Yeah, I didn't have enough money to pay all my charms. I need to probably not have those. Yeah, we are so close. I didn't do anything between last time and this time. I just wanted to kind of go for it, see what I could do with, see how people would react. That, and I also need money, so this might also be just a matter that I need to run some days where I'm literally just collecting stuff, running the day, collect money, complete research, unlock more stuff, and then just do a massive building. I like the rooms. I like the layout so far. And more importantly, they seem to like the layout. So this is like the closest I've gotten to 5 stars. So I'm really looking forward to this. I'm hoping that this goes well. Oh, here he's in there. Let's go ahead and favorite him so we can kind of keep an eye out. He's highlighted in blue, but we can see what he's thinking. 60%, which isn't, yeah, okay. I'm gonna ban him to another kingdom is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but we finished our research, so that's to me what matters. And it's the Inferno, so, but more importantly, what that does is that unlocks, should unlock some of the, yeah, I want bigger pockets. Realm of proficiency, increase the loot drops of every monster from this realm and make summoning cheaper. That's going to be important. Permanently increase the gold capacity of heroes. Let's see if we could do this one. Because I can get that in a day. What did I get? Oh, here I got more lights. Yeah, I got Inferno Crystal, and I believe this was a pile of ash. Yeah, well, instead of doing that, we'll put a pile of ash in there, because it's like the cremated remains. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's go ahead and start the next day. All right, so we have our first group in. Now, I think I'm gonna not so much pay attention to trying to get the legendary heroes right now. I'm gonna save that for a little bit later. What I'm focusing on right now is, again, it's that research and getting things researched and in. Does that get us 4 groups, 3 groups? I really should be counting the groups. Lionel Warden leveled up to tier 3. See, I would love for them to add, so you have tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, have a tier 4. Maybe even up to a 5 or something, where you could have like 4 might be like the epic heroes and whatnot. Because once I can get up to a rating star of 5, that's going to be... I wonder what that'll do here to like how many people I can attract. Because it would be nice if I could just attract like hundreds of people, even in hundreds of adventures in a day. That would be awesome. I mean, I know that would probably potentially break a computer. But it would be interesting just to at least have that ability to unlock that. And, you know, then you run the risk. If it breaks, it breaks. Healing touch unlocked. Nobody died. Do I have anything more up here? I could do a soul trade, but I don't really want to. Overseer skill that. Okay, let's just do the one-way door. Because I'll be able to get that in a day. I can get 40 in a day. See, I still got 3 more monsters that I can get. Yeah, to get this, I have to unlock. Or did I just unlock it? I think I might have just unlocked it. What is this one? Crimson Sky Rake. Okay, we're just gonna keep it. And we're just, you know. Yeah, forest we don't quite have. Okay, that must be, because it's unlocked, so it's letting me. Oh, this one's one of my favorites. It's the little goat. Okay. Yeah, I think let's summon a new monster. Let's go back to the underworld. We're gonna discard. Okay, hold on. This one we're going to destroy. Well, these are bats. Okay. Did I already have a giant bat? I already had a giant bat. No, we're gonna destroy that one. We're gonna try one more. Try it again. I'm trying to get... I'm gonna spend all my money trying to get this. It's still just the crawler. There's a golden crawler, and that's the one I'm trying to go for. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Okay. I just wasted all my money to get that, but that's okay. We can just make it up in other ways. If I could get that, I would probably get rid of my other spawner or my other crawler. Hold up. Okay, let's go back to fast forward. Kills heroes in the area. Oh, that's cool. So like you could come here and be like, okay, these guys. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. But these guys, okay, that guy's hurt. Do we have anybody who's hurt? So glad I got the healing touch here. Okay, yeah, nobody's hurt. Never mind. There's confusion to everyone in the area. Confusion is a new status effect that makes entities randomly wander around. Not quite sure I figured out what that does. Group formed. See, and then you can also just turn a hero into an enemy. Randomly, that's kind of cool. Kind of gives a little bit of different mechanic where you can kind of play against them and be the antagonist. A lot of level ups. Okay, is it just this blue group that's left? Yeah. It's not bad. About 2,800 in a day. Imagine what I could do if I could actually like restock the dungeons in the middle of... Let's do bigger pockets. We'll do a respawn portal there. A large well of healing. Well, can go right here, and this can go right there. I might end up adjusting some of that because I know that there's more vendors. All right, let's start the next day. New day. 4.9 potential. That's funny. Two groups. They really just do that. I wish there was a way that I could go through and then just like restart the dungeon during the day. Yeah, because these things, they run out of stock so fast. These guys, they like go, they see a vending machine and they just like spamming, like one person buys like all of them out. So I wonder if maybe if I increase the cost, if that might... Because then they're going to be like, oh no, it's too expensive or something. Bigger pockets, though, will allow them have news have spread about a mysterious new pants maker. Okay, let's see. Just shy of getting that one. I need 5,000. Okay, that's gonna be something to work for. More visitors, yeah. We'll do that. We got the 490. Or being able to queue up more research. Like being able to queue up maybe 5 things of research. So if I tick off one of them, it just moves on to the next research. So, because there are some of them that I could conceivably, especially at this stage, I could probably conceivably get, you know, at least 2 or 3 research projects knocked out of the way a day, depending on the level. We're here with quests. We got that one. We got the wooden floor. Okay. Heroes don't get no. That's not my problem. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not. I have 1, 2. I know I have 3, 4, 5. I have 5 campsites. In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15. 5 campsites in 15 rooms. That's 1 campsite per every 3 rooms. Who's still in here? Someone needs to leave. Someone's stuck. Eventually they'll get tired and go, but that's got 3 bats. Oh, here he is. It's like, dude, I need to claim my research and you are preventing me from doing that. There we go. So that is an additional +1 visitor. Health potions are kind of, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I think that goes back down to 10. I think that's 50. What's the average? Because I don't think I've done it. But that's the enhanced. What's the unenhanced? Yeah, 15. 15, okay. 15, and then this one I think goes down to 15. I swear these guys are just like... Ooh, okay, the blacksmith sells permanent attack defense buffs. That's what I wanted. I want more vendors for my vendor room. See, because we can call this... We can rename... vendor room. Okay, we're at 490. What are we at? Beauty's 100%, lighting's 100%. There's that. We'll do... Hold on. Do we have a wide painting? Yes. And that's just for grins. All right, we've already got the research. Let's go ahead and go. I accidentally hit the pause and I meant to just hit the fast forward. I'm gonna do that. Let's maybe discover strength beacon. Here's have a small chance to level up as soon as they enter the dungeon. Yeah, yeah, okay. We need to do that at the beginning of the day. That's fair. What I need is I need the larger I need the larger potion stations. There's ones that they make that are like double the size, and that's honestly what I need because I mean, I might have to reevaluate like where I put some things. But yeah, we're almost to 5 stars. That was a different level up sound. And like this has got no more stays left. This one. I guess that's the advantage of these is the fact that there are so many stays. So yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do over here. I'm going to do this size right here, and then I'm going to do the 12 by 12, and then I'm going to have like the other 6 by 12 right here. So it'll even out. Are we good? Okay, so there's the blacksmith. So we're going to put the blacksmith over here in the vendor shop. A tiki torch. Okay, so there's that. Research. Yeah, not enough. So let's go ahead and do... Increases the loot drops of every monster from this realm. Increases loot drops and bigger pockets. Okay, let's just do the ancient spawner. 30 visits. That's... Yeah, we'll definitely be able to get that. Vendor, blacksmith. Put that right there. We'll eventually either move some stuff around or something. Yeah, so that... That would also be a cool thing to be able to do this as a first person. We have 4.9. Uh, 12 by 12 and a 6 by 12. See, I can't quite do that. I would have to do like a 12 by 12 here. Or I could do this. I'd like to do, I think, maybe a 12 by 12. And then have like maybe the 15 by 15. And then this becomes like the boss room. Okay, so I have those rooms built. But I'm not quite ready to expand in them. It's like, who's still left? They just left. There's the next. Ancient spawner. Barely any worthy opponents. Yeah, well. Third eye. Ability to preview the rarity of summoned creatures before choosing. Yeah, we're going to choose that. Let's do... What's our finances look like? Yeah, finances are doing much better. What's over here? Oh, ancient spawner. Yeah. We can sell that one. Where's our other spawner? Sell that one. No, I take it back. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's the... have that. Where's one where I've got... This one. That one's gonna be my Wraith. Can't quite level him up. Yeah, but that also only holds like 50. So you know what we can do is we can sell that. All right, so view monster 31. Yeah, we're good on that. This one, view monster 52. You know what we do not have is I don't have a chest in here. We can do an iron chest right there. Okay, I can't believe I completely didn't have... Okay, here's a small spawner. 18, 18, that's gonna be 36. That's fine. Bat 25. Yeah, I've got enough for him. This one's got 2 rats. 18, so 36. Yeah, that's good. I think he's actually got plenty. This guy 44. Yeah, I think he's good. We'll have a door right there. And you know what? They keep complaining about not having enough camping spots. So maybe we just need to have a camping spot there. We'll have a little healing well. Here, we're going to get rid of that one. There, we'll just do some dispensers right there. So I need to change this to, no, not that one, this one. If I can get this, I can get a 5-star dungeon if this will manifest, and then I can have like a doorway here that will go to this one, and we can have like a combat arena here. And then back here basically have like a repeat of this, but maybe have the goblin grill instead. Not enough light though. I should have done the light. Yeah, they're like swamping over, or like swarming over here. The perfect dungeon. Screenshot that. Congratulations, Dungeon Keeper. Your dungeon has reached 5 stars and its reputation is widely known. You have fulfilled your role well and it only took you 6 hours. Impressive. I wonder if that was 6 hours even or... So my question for anyone else, if you've reached 5 stars, how long did it take you to reach 5 stars? Let me know in the comments. Yeah, so we have reached 5 stars. I wonder if there's any necessarily perks that come out from reaching 5 stars, or is it just bragging rights for online points or something? Well, let's see. We finished out of the day. We're gonna go try this out here in a second. Yeah, they don't like that. They're like, you don't have any worthy opponents. But I don't have any worthy opponents because it costs to get them. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, we have a scary door. Intimidating door that only lets 2 heroes through. I am intrigued. Okay, so now I don't have these 2 guys in because if they were in, you'd actually have this little icon. Let me Yeah, this shouldn't be showing that it's locked. Hold on. Oh, here it is. I was like, what do I gotta do? I think this is where... Yeah, I think this is where the next one starts. So yeah, it's only that one. It's literally the golden spider that I'm missing. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be any of those. So we just gotta... I think it's actually gotta be a higher level. I don't think it can be the silver. I could be wrong, but... What's this? That's just a goblin. Okay. But see, he's like starting here. He's supposed to... Well... Okay, they're both green. Yeah, we're just gonna destroy him. And I don't need another crawler. Lights. I should have... There we go. We'll do an ancient spawner. I need a regular door. I'll do a fire trap. I need just a little bit more money. do... Pile of ash. And then this one gets... the hell goat. View monster. Yep, we're just gonna make that just a little beefier. Alright. Hold on, we've got rooms at max beauty complete. Have 13 rooms at max beauty, yeah. Level up one monster. Another 200. Hold on, let's do, because that's technically not quite enough. We'll come back and we'll reevaluate that in a little bit. Let's go ahead and start a new day. There's our little goat. Has anybody made it into the goat room? No. See, what do we have? Oh, visitors collect. Yeah. And we finished out our research. Not too bad. Take out one guy and then it's crazy. All right. So I got this room. I was going to do this as a camping area. I think we might try again with a king. Yeah, you can take this off and it will have them like basically stop. And then if you hit the patrol, then that allows them to move around. Should be everyone. Do I have someone there? I have some people. I have someone right there. Get out of my dungeon. Oh wait, never mind. He did get out of my dungeon. Maybe. Nope, he's over here. Dude, out of my dungeon, one way or the other. Yeah, flee like the little chicken you are. Okay. Yeah, so we've got some research to unlock. We got the scary door. All right, let's look. We have complete one research. We have the small painting. Okay. That decor. Right there in the now here's the scary door. Now one of the things I think I might do is have it go where it goes to like a small room or something back here, and just have that be like a nightmare boss or something that you're just like, yeah. Shouldn't have gone. We have tall painting. I think I've already got out. Oh, here's a large painting. There we go. Research. A very scary door. An intimidating door that only lets 3 heroes through. Interesting. All right, let's invite King Eric. And let's start the day. And I found that the confusion is really good when if you have someone that's just stuck and they're not leaving, that can be a really good way to get them unstuck and kind of like just kind of jostle them a bit. Oh, here we go. Highlight that. Okay. He's doing pretty good. We want really about, I guess, about here. Oh, he's got a burger. Burger sounds really good. But yeah, I would tell the devs that they really need to make it so that this is wherever that threshold, so that whatever's green is the threshold that they need to be at. Because like even this 75, it's in the green, but it's not. He is satisfied. Challenge complete all legendary hero challenge. We did finally get him, so we'll be able to add that to our lovely statistics, our lovely stat stuff that we're going to be building. I don't know exactly what that does, but we're going to go look and see. Poor goat. Nobody comes over here. Well, I mean, I guess they were swarming over there earlier. Yeah, I need to finish decorating that room too. Now we have the very scary door. Barely any worthy commands. Kill legendary hero. I guess. Rooms at max beauty 15. Have 9 hero groups formed. We had 12. Wow. You have unlocked reinforced door. Not too bad. Okay, that finishes out the doors. Let's do... Go faster heroes, maybe? Okay, let's see. We've got this piece of equipment here. The rebirth stone, a second chance for the heroically chance. It's a respawn portal. So let's remove that there. We're going to put it right there. And then we have the very scary door. I'll have to figure out something to do with that. I'll probably do something in like a corner. What I kind of want to do is have this be 12, and then I think this is 9. Yeah. Yeah, but I have to do like this and that. And I could do that, and that could actually be the main dungeon is... is that, and then have like some bonus rooms back here. Yeah, but I guess we're gonna leave it off for right now. We're gonna have to add in some doors. Like I said, we got another hallway. We'll have some bonus rooms back here. So we're not done, but we are for today. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time. Howdy howdy, this is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Dungeon Tycoon. Yeah, we just got started a new day. I don't have any money. We're gonna speed it up. Now, I did get all 5 stars, so I should be able to unlock the larger one. So let me know in the comments what you would like to see if I were to do a larger dungeon. Should I do it as a theme? Should I... any particular thing that I should try to look for? What kind of challenges would you like to see me try to accomplish? Yeah, I think I was gonna do another big room back here. Okay. Okay, we completed our research. Let's see if we can click, collect. Host 20 visitors in one day. I'll get that. Kill 24 visitors, respawn 15 visitors. That's on its way. Research 1 item. That's also going to be on its way. I still wish there was like a skip to the end day, because if I go to the end of the day, I lose everything, which is why I don't do that. But it also means I'm spending a bunch of time watching adventures go through, which is cool because you can kind of see what's working and what's not. But if I just want my money so I can keep building, heroes don't get enough rest in my dungeon. You know, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Four resting spots. I really can't help them. News is spread about a mysterious shoemaker. Okay, that's... barely has any worthy opponents. And I kind of want to focus more on... yeah, that's the forest. Rather than... we'll do bigger pockets. There's that one. I don't remember remember where the larger, because there's, at least there used to be larger potion dispensers. Okay, I need to summon more monsters. Really from this one. That's a kobold. We'll summon another monster. I think this is the skeleton. And that's a goblin, yeah. I'm really trying to get... Okay, we're just gonna go with those guys. Okay, so they want a little bit more. That one's already got a little bit of beef to him. We could do that and beef up the rat. It's 150 and he is going to give 104. So we're still good on that. Okay, so let's do a wooden door here. We'll do, where is it? Improved camping spot. Right there. They can't help but pass that. And what else can we do? Some lights, maybe? Maybe some crystal ores. Let's see. Yeah, I would like to do a door here, but I don't really have anything else. What else? Vendors. Here we go. We can do potion just... Okay, I just don't have the funds for that. That's only going to give me 25. Nope, let's do this. We're going to start a new day. First group formed is that dark green? That is dark green. Kind of a forest green. Okay, so we do have another door over here. They can choose to go through here or not. That's up to them. We do have 100% light. Not as much beauty, but we'll work on that. Level up one monster. I would need my people to, I would need my guests to not survive the path here. Oh, did we get more? Oh, I get a tall painting. There we go. I was like, what did I unlock? Yeah, this is my big vendor room. Then you turn him into... We can do confusion. And we can also make it so that someone can, we can also heal them. Personally, I like doing the confusion. The confusion is if you have someone stuck, I highly recommend getting the confusion one, because then you can get them where they don't know what they're doing and they will eventually just leave. Ah, there we go. Because there's not much left in here. My plan is they come back here and then they'd be able to cycle back here and maybe go around. So they'd eventually be able to go around in a loop. Let's see if we can get 14. We'll have to wait and see tomorrow if that actually works. Yeah, I believe it's this one is the one I'm looking for. Is that the last group? Yes, no? Yes, that is the last group. Heroes don't get enough rest in my dungeon. There are literally like 5 resting spaces. New pants maker. Okay. Queue is too long. Chance for heroes to drop +1 souls. Yeah, we'll get that. Okay, let's come over here. Let's see. Let's destroy them. Let's try to summon a new monster. Okay. Let's do... This kobold is already up a level. This one is not. So we're gonna go ahead and destroy that monster. Now the one that I've got... Yeah, because I got 2 goblins here and a skeleton here. You know, let's maybe go to the Inferno. Let's do this one. Baby Drake. Ooh, ooh, we could have gotten that one. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we're already at our maximum. Okay. So let's go ahead and do little door here. We'll add a ancient spawner and a regular spawner. We'll do we want to do a trap? Yeah, we'll do a fire trap. No, hold on. We'll move this. Move this right there. I need to put the door back. Okay, so lighting. We're gonna have some inferno crystals. For a treasure chest, you know what, we're just gonna stick one of these here in the corner because I don't feel like having to count. And this thing holds like up to 150, which should be plenty. Decorations. Okay, let's do vendors. I want a potion dispenser. Can't afford the energy dispenser, but that's okay. Change, we're going to add in the baby drake and we'll add Crimson Skyrake. Seems small. All right, start a new day. Let's change this to, was it this one? This one. Yeah, and then this is an inferno. Let's see. About 8 people get in there so far. And there's the end of the day. So a chance for them to drop extra souls. That'll be good. Barely worthy opponents. Well, more money. Research. There we are. Large. Well, that's a large energy potion. That's how you get the... Okay, that's how you get the boss. I need 30 visits for that one. Oh, there he is. Okay. I thought okay, yeah, we'll get this one. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, I do have some money, so... Let's build a... You know what? Let's have an iron door. And an iron door there. Did that make sense? Yeah, that made sense. What do we want in here? Do I have the money for it? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll have a goblin grill. We'll do a Forge with Ancient Ruins as Rebirth. I feel like I've already got one of those, so let's hold off on that. Let's do one of these. We'll have a large healing well. I think inside here we'll do small healing well. And then we've got another one we'll put... Yeah, we'll put it like right... Maybe here. We'll readjust it later. Actually, let's... remove that one, and we'll remove that one. Oh, and then we need some lights. I could do that, you know... We will do that. Now, it doesn't give them... Now, it doesn't give them a place to rest at all. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and start the new day. 9 visitors. Yeah, we're gonna go get the Skeleton King. Let's bring that back just a little bit so we can see better. Let's see, we got here's level up. We got a wall mural. That's a good one. Yeah, they've got this room's getting this room's pretty jiving. Naturally, that one would run out and everyone's gonna complain. You took too long. Have you thought that maybe you should get there earlier? Like maybe you should take some ownership in your own shortcomings. Still not get enough rest in my dungeon. And yet, I still fail to see where that's my problem. Or my fault. All right, so how are we doing on all these at all? Anything? There we go. Feel a stronger grasp of the underworld. Underworld monsters drop new. Summoning monsters is now cheaper. There we are. Large potion dispenser. Okay, over here, I would kind of like to have like I mean, maybe one of them needs to be a room. Let's see. This is a 6x12. I believe that's what I was trying to do. Yeah. Let's see. If we do a scary door, an intimidating door that only lets 2 heroes through, a very scary door that lets 3 heroes through. I feel like those should be reversed. Do a reinforced door there, a reinforced door there. And we're gonna have Camping spot 1. Camping spot 2. With a large healing well in between them. And then I'll probably line and have like 2 potion dispensers, 2... Yeah, I'll probably have like 2 of each. And then we can do a boss door like right here. Here. Okay, that one probably can't do the... Yeah, this is the boss room. Right now, I don't have anything there. Let's do some candles. Candles. Move that back into the corner. Put that there. We can do... I'm going to probably need to have more... Yeah, I definitely need to be working on some different things. Get some more monsters, I mean. All right, let's go ahead and researching that. Let's see, we will try to see. All right, let's see. Yeah, they're going in there. This is a pretty lackluster boss room right now, but this is where that big one, and then these are like basically like the minions. Let's see. Okay, we've got, yeah, we're getting, feels like we're getting more people sometimes, but I feel like no, we're probably getting the same amount. I just need to let it run right here. Now I might still might need to get another monster, so we'll have to see about that. But why is this listed as a boss room? And that's also listed as a boss room. These aren't boss rooms. Maybe it's just because of the door. Yeah, the boss room. The boss is the queue. Okay, let's go in. 40 visitors, I can get that in a day. Yeah. I might have to finagle a few things. Okay, so I think I might only be able to have one boss door, and honestly, I think if I'm gonna have one, I think I would rather it be like right here. There's my large potion dispenser. Considering how much these guys want to just basically like cheese through and if I 250, no, that means I wouldn't have quite 500. So no, that wouldn't work, but we could still do another energy. No, I can't do an energy one. All right, let's start the new day. And we have like a empty room here, so not a whole lot here. Oh, I forgot to put a chest in there. Okay, I definitely need to fix that. We researched that. I wonder, yeah, I might have to, yeah, I'm anticipating needing to have another monster slot. Confuse everyone. Okay, so I definitely need... Why is this labeled as the boss room? This should be the boss room. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that label fixed. All right, from the heart of the underworld, an ancient warrior emerges. Yeah, okay, so we're going to... I'm gonna remove that. Did that... No, we still have that one. Okay, so here's that. But... Probably because we don't have anything. So that's a boss spawner. Let's see. Door. I need a boss door. Oh, I bet that's why. Okay. So this needs to go there, and that designates the boss room. Okay. Okay, let's... Okay, you can only have one doorway. Okay. That makes sense. I don't have enough to do that. We're gonna get this one so we can get maybe some more souls. We've already researching something. Okay. Let's see. We do that. The Skeleton King. Okay, good. Good to know. So we don't need... But we're going to... move that around right there. I want his little... minions like right here. Okay. Now I want to see his thing. Okay, so he has 12 attack, 600, 312. So I would need at least 2 of these. And we could do like a ancient chest. Right there, just as kind of like bonus. And then for decorations, I feel like we could probably do another skull here. And what else can we have? Ooh, we could do... Oh, I just dropped something else. We'll have... No, I wanted the skull spike. We'll put that right there. This we can get rid of. Anything else? Ooh, here we go. Wine barrel. Vendor. There's the goblin grill. Oh, can I? Oh, I can't afford that. Okay, let's see what else. Light. No, we're good with light. Decoration. We're still looking for decorations. Ooh, I could put the throne there. Wall murals. And then... I think that was it. All right, let's see. We've still got, I think, 2 more rooms. Oh, hold on. You know what? Lighting in here. Yeah, we haven't done good old-fashioned torches in a bit. Let's just do some regular torches. And can't afford that. Do I want some traps in here? I really don't. Okay. Let's go again and let's see how our Skeleton King fares. I am curious to see how Skeleton's gonna do. Maybe we should hold this up. We're gonna, yeah, we can rename this. This is gonna be renamed the boss room. And there we go. Finished our research for that. I'll get the larger energy potions next time. As my next research item. We have potentially our first group. going in. Like 4 against 1, 8 against 1. How is this guy? Yeah, he can patrol. Can we view the monster? Yeah, skill is whirlwind. Okay, if we can get 1 more soul, I can level him up. And I've got 1 more room left to fill up. I'd like for it to be a combat room, but that I don't know. Oh, good. Okay, there. Would you sit still? You monster. Yeah. Feel bad for those guys that are just getting in there. Now, they're still able to knock them down quite a bit, but I mean, they wanted someone that's harder. So we'll boost that one. And we can boost this one. They wanted harder monsters, so I gave them harder monsters. All right, what is 89% light? This one's 50% light. Now, I like having that be a little bit darker. Okay, who's stuck? There he is. Oh, good. I'm possibly gonna get another soul or 2. Because instead of leaving, he decided to come back and adventure. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Go to the Skeleton King. Go to the boss room by yourself. Because that's totally going to be a great idea. Or no, wait, I think... Oh, that's cool. You can deselect this as a boss room or not. Cool. Yeah, I like that. Chance for heroes to drop +1 souls. Okay. Dungeon barely has any worthy opponents. You know what? Okay, we're going to collect this one. We got the wide painting. the bone pile would be pretty cool. Let's come over here. I want to go over to this side. And we have the large energy potion dispenser. And what was this? He's got how much? Almost 500. That's 300 here. Another 100 here. So I do need another chest. So we'll add that. What else can we do? Oh, we've got vendors. Oh no, we're working on that one. We'll add another blacksmith here. We'll put in some barrels and crates with maybe some bushes. We can put in a gargoyle statue right there. What else can we add? Okay, I want to add a large healing station and another cauldron, and then we need some doors. Let's see, we'll put a door right here. Should make this a... Nope, never mind. I forgot. You can only have one such one entrance into the boss room. So we'll do that there. Maybe some little flies like that. Let's remove that. We'll do a crystal ore right here. Okay. And I think that kind of finishes my vision. I know I was planning on doing some extra stuff down here, but I think I'd rather save that for doing we'll do another day. I think I'd rather save that for doing a large, because I should have unlocked the large map. We'll go check. And I will work on that once I'll close out a couple projects, and then I will work on doing another dungeon where we have the large map. Oh, I've got to add in the large potion dispensers. That's right. So yeah, I gotta add in a couple potion dispensers. I think that's most of what I've got left is just adding the potions in. There we go. We've got the Skeleton King. I could use a heal right now. Yep. You probably could. I mean, I could make it a little easier by not having him patrol, so he would have to stay in place. Oh, I could also put the Tristan armor stuff in too. Yeah, no, I've got a little bit more to put in. Not completely done, but I think on this one, I mean, this is pretty much wrapped up with what I wanted to do. And my main goal was because I was wanting to try to get the 5-star so I could unlock the large map, which I think I successfully did. What I should do is I should tax people on the way out. 16. You have roughly a 50-50 shot of walking out of there alive. Not too bad. They still are complaining they don't get enough rest. I honestly have half a mind to remove all my rest spots. It's like, I'll show you what no rest means. Ooh, did I get more money? That one. Okay. We've got someone stuck. I can hear them. Did they just leave? I think I just saw someone leave. Yep, there they go. Large energy potion. All right. Large energy potion dispenser. Right there, there. We'll put that one goes there. Have that there. I do think that, I mean, about the only thing that I really would have left is if I were to... Oh, and then we need to do... Oh, we have the Doom Forged. I don't really need that, but we will do... We'll go ahead and do more. Let's see. Put it like that. Let's see if we could charge 15. Overall, they like it. The death rate's really not that bad. As long as, I will say, as long as you don't go in the boss room. If you go in the boss room, you got about 50-50 shot of coming out alive. But other than that, so yeah, so I think that's pretty much it for this playthrough. Like I said, I want to I need to finish up a couple projects, and then I will I'm eager to really kind of see what the large room is. I've got to also dig out, because I mapped out a dungeon that I wanted to do for the large map, but I couldn't do it because I didn't have it unlocked. So this gives me a chance that I can still do it. I can still do my large map, but I don't know when I'll be able to get to it. So if you want to keep appraised of when that comes out, do like the video, subscribe if you haven't already, and if you would like to give some input, you can also join my Discord. Links will all be in the description. So with that, thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time.